Lore. I just ate and set up, so I'm a little later than I wanted to be, but that's fine. Um, let me see. I set up, or I reset up Create because someone mentioned how they wanted to be able to post certain videos. And so I set this up for now, and I think it can have it a little bit lower, but overall that works. I will work to make more of those. If there's any suggestions, I can take that. But for now, the point of streaming again right after doing a stream on like Wednesday, after I said I wouldn't be streaming, was the Fate collab started in Starville, and I gotta show off at least the beginning of it. This is my pulls, because I got a pull for Saber. Gotta get my FOMO limited time units. Okay. Game capture. Starville. I haven't logged in today yet. So here's the free archer that you get. Binds you together isn't summoning spells or relics, but a bond that transcends causality. So if an archer has come forth into this world to fight alongside you, you get archer plus materials for level 60, which I didn't know about this part. So that means, because I've been like grinding for his materials in advance. I didn't do it all the way, but this will definitely help. And there's also the Fate event now, which I'll start soon. First, grab all the stuffs. I don't think there's anything. Well, there's these two. I can try the trials. I'll try the trials after I pull them. There's a story recap for the Fate. I mean, I'll watch it now. Sure. It's like a story
Echoes of the Charmony Festival
sample.
The Interastral Peace Corporation successfully establishes itself on the planet of dreams, with the nameless of the Astral Express becoming one of the planet's shareholders.
So this is like right after Penacony ended the story. But why is Sample the narrator? Get him away from me.
A grand spectacle is about to unfold yet again in this holiday resort famed throughout the cosmos. Starring the superstar of Epsilon and the head of the Oak family, the lead actor is Miss Robin. Featuring a special appearance from the stylish and witty Nameless, the trailblazer of the Astral Express. With a powerful guest appearance from the charismatic and commanding director, Aventurine, one of the 10 Stonehearts of the Strategic Investment Department. Directed by the renowned Mr. Rekka and
that
his
guy.
trusted companions. Lastly, exclusively sponsored by Old Odie, the head of the Alfalfa family, and a business tycoon of Penacony. And then there's Scott. Wait.
How did Scott manage to get into this collab? That's what I'm wondering.
Animals? Okay, well anyway, the marketing development department is in on this too. Sweet Dreams and the Holy Grail War, now airing across entertainment channels throughout the universe.
Okay. I'll do that later. First, let's go to the good spot, which is Dream's Edge. Is it here? Yeah, it's been a while since I've done this. No, it's not here. The front observation. It's gotta be here. Not here. Um, which one of these? I don't remember. But I gotta find it. Because that's the spot with the best luck. It's not this, right? Is it to the left of here? Get away from me. I'm pretty sure it's near one of the checkpoints. I don't think I have to walk too far. Well, here's here, but that's not. This isn't the spot. Hmm. No? It's over here at the end. The music stopped. There it is, right? Yeah, Firefly Secret Base. We get our nice music. Okay. Bolt everything here, right? So I currently have, well, I had more than this. I had 10k, but I spent a little bit on Trippy's banner because I was like, ooh, what if I get her in like 20 pulls? So I spent 30 pulls. I didn't get her. I don't know how much pity I have now on this banner. But I'm not gonna use more unless I have spare. Okay, yeah. So 20 pulls I did. I didn't get her, and that's fine. Right now, let's do the actual fate collab. So with 180 more warts, so 200 total, they give us a free Archer light cone. And they already gave us Archer himself for free. So it's very, and he's apparently very top tier as well. So luckily we don't have to do anything to build him. Apparently his where is it? Can we look at his thingies? Here. His E1, after using skill 3 times, recover 2 skill points. Right, so that means he gets a fourth shot of his arrows, which is pretty good. But anyways, I'm not going for that. I'm going for saber. I gotta have at least each one of each character. And before I do that, let's turn all of the. Let's get as many of these thingies as we can. How do you turn them straight up into tickets again? Here. Okay, so we have 50 pulls. I'm pretty sure this doesn't carry over with standard banner. It's its own pity. I don't know if Sauce notification. These are the. I don't need Yanqing. I don't need Jeopard. I don't need Seal. This is fine. I think it's the same thing. 90 is still a hard. Okay, so the pity itself didn't change, which is good. There's no English voiceover, right? Due to 2 separate issues, they will not have English. But you'll be able to hear their other voices. Apparently, they they're going to implement a system so even if you're playing in English, you can hear Saber and Archer specifically in their own language, and you can just like Tekken it, right? but it's not available immediately, which is really dumb. But I'm not gonna wait a whole month to play the fake collab, so I'm just gonna do it now. Let's figure out how it goes. So let's start pulling. If I get it right here, then I don't need to worry about anything else. But I didn't. Are there any 4-stars? There aren't, are there? Wait, so it's just Saber with no rate up on 4 stars. Okay. Okay. That's 20. That's 30. I think I'm maxing you in already. That's 40. I'm losing track. That's 50. Is that everything I have right now? That is. So I'll have to wait. Or I can get more. So I'm 50 on here. That's fine. I wasn't here specifically for the pulls. I'll be pulling. This thing's got I think we got like 3 months of this. It just says long term here, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna last for a while. So we have time to build up more tickets again. I don't need to do some desperate one pulls. It's fine. Okay. What else we got? Things I need to do in this game besides the event itself. I need to get Remembrance MC. I haven't gotten it yet. All I have to do is play the story, but I've been saving the story for when I have time to like binge it. But now that I have time to binge it, the event came out, so I'll have to do that first. So let's start it. Not this. Event. So we have Trailblaze Continuance and the collaboration event. What is this? Let me switch to another voiceover. So we can just download a different voice if we want. But I want to listen to the rest in English. Right? I'm fine with the JP voices. But I'm pretty fine with how the voices were in English, and it means I don't have to read any of them for stream, right? I do want to hear Saber and Archer, but do I turn on JP just? Oh well, I mean I have to download 10 gigs, so I don't think. Yeah, I want to listen to the English voice of everyone else. It's fine. We'll just live with it. Prerequisite missions incomplete. What have I not finished? Strangers. We need Fate, Night, and Dream. What? Okay, so I'm already in a mission. It's not that I'm missing anything. This is literally. Robin just showed up with some weird treasure. A holy grail that grants wishes. Wait, she has it already? Going to the store now. Hopefully I can get another 10 pulls.
Then time for the next fight.
Huh? Isn't that Robin? What's she doing here?
So even if I was trying to ignore it, if I came here to do my weeklies, I have to hear it. Oh yeah, new Trailblazer MC. I hear the difference in the voice because they had to replace both voice actors. I don't know. I don't remember why. But they're just gone now. And that's okay. We'll just have to live with that. I have to get used to. I like the old voice, and obviously, you know, we've had it for like a few years now, so I'm used to his voice. But it's fine. Bonkai Barbell with Bellato. Yes, welcome in, Avi. I'm just playing. I'm gonna play through the Fate collab. Have you seen Fate? There's a collab specifically with Unlimited Blade Works. I did some pulls on Saber. Yeah, I did. I used 50 pulls I don't have her yet. But I'm not holy. I've been saving. I've been saving since well, actually, I guess I've only been saving since Hyacinth, which isn't really that much. But if you play regularly, you get a solid amount of pulls. The thing is that I have not been playing as regularly in the past few weeks, so I didn't get as many as I wanted, but I'm pretty sure I'm at least guaranteed Saber at this point. Uh, we have time. I'm not rushing. I'm not in a rush to spend money or anything, so that's fine. I will get her eventually. We have Archer for free, and we can get his light cone if we get 130 more pulls. So as long as I keep playing and I get 130 pulls in 3 months, Archer will be done. Saber I will get. Maybe her light cone after, I don't know. But, oh, maybe I should build Archer right now too. Because they gave us all the free stuff. Oh, I didn't finish the
Ah, a visitor. Please let me show you some of our
But yeah,
local
I'm gonna
hospitality.
start the fake collab right after I build Archer, I guess. So first, let's level him up to max. I already have some stuff set aside for him. And they gave a lot of free stuff to get into level 60. So even new players who don't have a lot of resources, they'll be able to at least get him to level 60. Pretty good. So you too can. 'Cause I'm pretty sure there are drops on, right, for the stream. You can look at. Oh, what do you mean insufficient materials? Oh, that is level 60. Well, I guess I'll grind this out later. I don't have to use them right now. Oh, but what I can do is do their trials now. I'll have to grind them out again later, I'll see. But for now, here's a I've already seen like the gameplay trailers of like what they do and stuff, but here's So Saber just like spams her ult. She has a really big ult meter that she needs to fill up, but she can get a special passive that fills it up herself. People were complaining about her design here because obviously they changed it. It's not like this isn't the her standard design. It's similar color palette, but it's a different like dress and everything. People were like, "Oh, I can't believe they're not being faithful to the original design." But the character designer was the character designer for Fate or something like that. Like the artist is part of this. But like the story is gonna be so whack. Ow! I got ambushed. I was using my skill. Okay, but anyways. So she has her ult thing. You can see there's another bar above her ult bar. If she uses her skill and that would fill it up, then she gets the ult immediately. So that's not enough. Not yet.
I'll overcome the thorns. Torment and doubt farewell.
Sunday's
This mortal, watch over
Sunday
you,
buffs her.
guide you on your path.
And then see the white bar here. So she uses her skill again. We'll give her her ult. So then we ult. Excalibur. Oh, I should have done it in a smaller. Oh, we can't hear it, right? Because it's not
You'll pay for that.
That's the thing, isn't it? Not JP. If you haven't heard, the English voices are not available for
1,000 wonders to good omen.
Saber and Archer.
As one.
And I'm just gonna live with the English. It sucks here because you can't hear the Excalibur, but so slow. Okay, well here's she gets a new basic attack, and then I can get the enhanced skill that gives ult. No voice lines. Kariba. That'd be much cooler if you heard it. but it's fine. And then there's Archer. He's about spamming skills. His skill costs 2 skill points. But he gets like more max SP and he gets more something. You love Archer? Okay. Well, here he actually uses his bow more, which is nice. Okay. So he starts out, he automatically gives 4 oh no, he gives 2 bonus skill points and Sparkle gives another 2, which is why people compare them together.
Here practically smells of money.
It's like finally Sparkle's useful.
This cat will pick it up.
He has a follow-up attack buff. I don't remember what triggers it. Anyways.
Pick it up a notch.
So, yeah, so this thing costs 2. He fires his bow. He gets skill, and that means he can choose to use another 2 and just keep going. So if you have max skill points, you can fire like 4 times. Huge crit. Now we have a little nothing, but we'll build it up with everyone else.
Our cute play session is collide that everyone believes in becomes a reality. Gotcha.
Don't move.
She buffs him again, gets the ult.
Let's play hide and seek. 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Okay, and then use skill again.
You can't run.
He gets ult. If you hear the JP voices, he says the whole chant of Unlimited Blade Works here. But anyways, Unlimited Blade Works. I'm the bone of my sword. Steel. No, I don't remember. I don't remember the whole thing. I watched. I started with Fate Zero, and then I watched Unlimited Blade Works. And in terms of Fate, that's all I've watched so far. So I didn't watch Heaven's Feel. I didn't watch the Dean original Stay Night. I didn't watch any of the spin-offs, like the Prisma Ilia Magical Girl stuff, or the I want to watch the MES cooking show one, because that's right up my alley. But anyways, let's speed up again. You only watch DB? Why? If you like it, you should watch the others. Fate Zero. I don't know. Some people apparently they don't like it as much. They're like, what they do to my boy, to the thingy. But I liked it. It was fun. You liked it because it looked cool. The other Fates look cool too. The thing about the Fate is every Fate besides the Dean one have a pretty big budget. They all look pretty good. Well, he really needs skill points. Oh my god.
Our cute with enough believers, lies become reality. Gotcha.
But it's fine. This is specifically a collab with Unlimited Blade Works. So all you need to know is Saber and Archer. Oh, there's also Lancer, but you can't... He's not a pullable character. But he does show up in the story. But if you recognize it, and if you stick around for the
Let's play. Can you find
the story, then it'll probably be good for us. Would you want the Japanese voice? Do you have a preference? Because as it is now, everyone will be voiced English except for the Fate characters. They won't have any voice.
Found me.
It's a little awkward, but I'd rather have the English voices of the Star Rail cast. Doesn't matter to you? Okay. Then I'll just stick with what I was going with. We'll see how it goes. Okay. But anyways, Robin here has the Holy Grail. So that's how we're starting the story. And this is the very beginning. Okay. Look at this as Clara. For reasons, you know.
It's been a while.
Anyways.
Mr. Screwlum said you'd stop by today. So I figured I'd wait here for a bit.
I'd always stop by here.
So this is the device for testing the divergent universe, huh?
You're just in Divergent Universe too? You want to do weeklies together?
Oh, you've got the wrong idea.
I may have taken some history electives back at Paperfold University, but I'm hardly the right person for scientific research.
Neither am I.
I'm here today on someone's behalf to bring you a gift.
Oh, she's just giving it to me.
Do you still remember the Holy Grail War we had back in Penacony?
What? We already had the Holy Grail War? Where did the Astral Express head to this time?
So, Holy Grail War?
It's indeed bizarre. This
It's a
so-called
it would be a
Holy Grail
curio, yeah.
curio. Even though I still recall what we went through together, some of the details always get a bit hazy.
Okay,
when I
so we
think
just
back on it.
have it already. This is like gonna be a flashback.
Old Odie gave me this Holy Grail as a token of gratitude for everyone who participated.
Token
in
of
the war.
gratitude. It's the
I wanted
prize.
to display it on the Radiant Feldspar. He agreed wholeheartedly, saying,
Ho 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 ho! What better decoration for the Radiant Feldspar than a cup set to grant any wish? Talk about grandeur!
Why don't you use it to
Mr.
grant yourself a
Skolem
wish
was
then?
entrusted to neutralize the power of the Holy Grail.
Neutralize.
Now it's just an ordinary dream bubble,
Oh.
stripped of its wish-granting properties.
Oh, they succeeded in the fuck was his name? Shiro's dad. His goal of stopping the Holy
I've always
Grail.
wondered, if the Grail really could grant you a wish, what would yours be?
More polls.
A wish, huh? Feels like someone asked me a similar question during the Holy Grail War.
He sounds so similar but also different. It sounds like the new voice actor is trying to match the voice that we're used to. I can still hear that it's a different person. I don't know. Your thoughts gradually rewind to the beginning of that Holy Grail War as many vague details gain clarity. A long time ago, or not so long ago. And that's how they shoe in the timeline. It's not happening right now, it already happened.
He was once the center of everyone's attention.
Stop being the narrator, Sample.
And now, with the unprecedented first Penaconian Holy Grail War about to kick off, he is back in the spotlight. Come on, buddy. Show the audience that, what is it called? Tattoo? On your hand?
I
the
am a
command
master.
spells.
Whoa. It's like a sword and shield.
Right. Command spells. Proof of your selection to join the Holy Grail War. They say its power lets you command legendary figures from Penacony's history to fight for you. And now let's give up the floor to the star reporter of the Crystal Daily.
So, honorary member, if you win the Holy Grail, what wish would you want granted? I want to swim in money. I wish for peace across the universe. Time for me to become the Aeon of Elation. I'd wish for 2 more wishes. Why are you 2 even here? I'm sort of more interested in that. Sample, get away from me. Whoa, looks like our honorary member is dodging the question. Could it be they've got a secret wish they don't want anyone to know? Well then, do you think you've got what it takes to win the Holy Grail War? You betcha. There's no way I'm winning this. I'm not that eager to win, honestly. I don't want to win, and I don't want anyone else to win either. Why are you both acting as reporters? Is this Sparkle, but she's like unvoiced? There's no way. Why are you both acting as reporters? Ooh, dodging the question again, huh? Must be hiding a mace up their sleeve.
It's an ace up their sleeve, not mace.
Right. So, honorary member, which legendary figure from history are you planning to summon? Don't tell me you're as clueless about Penacony's history. Don't you get the command spell when you've already gotten your servant? So I should already have one if I already have the command spell. Oh, it's Hook. That's a.
Running into an old friend on an alien planet.
So this is like real
And after
Sampo.
your joy, sure, the
Why is Hook
occasion
here?
might be a little weird, but don't tell me you don't recognize us.
If you're gonna bring a kid from Bellabog into the story, why not Clara? Because she's literally the Ilya lookalike. It would have been so nice for them to meet Clara. Why is Hook here? How did Hook get in here? Okay.
I promised Pitch Dark Hook the Great we'd record every thrilling moment of this trip to the planet of festivities for the folks back home. And here we are stumbling upon you being interviewed for the Penaconian Holy Grail War.
I see. I was just wondering why someone else was taking my job, considering our channel secured exclusive rights to this interview and broadcast.
This is the actual reporter.
Clear the area.
We can talk this out. How about a collaboration?
Hey, even the money-loving Alfalfa family wouldn't charge such a cute kid a licensing fee, right? Miss, consider it charity. Let this kid finish her social studies project. I mean, what's the harm in that, hmm?
He's such a good voice actor. It makes me hate his
Attention.
voice.
Get these two out of here.
The assistants search for without warning, escorting the two foreign visitors far from the scene.
The Alfalfa family proudly presents the first Penaconian Holy Grail War. We'll be following the masters every step of the way, bringing you the freshest, most exclusive coverage. Before we continue our interview with the Nameless about the Penaconian Holy Grail War, let's cut to a quick commercial break.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sure you've all heard the legend of the Holy Grail, haven't you? Across the vast cosmos, such tales abound. Seekers embarking on grueling journeys in pursuit of a miracle capable of turning their deepest desires into reality. Yet, only a rare few ever have the privilege of witnessing its existence firsthand. But today, I bring you all that very opportunity.
Where did he get his hands on this?
I have brought the omnipotent wish-granting chalice.
This is the dream,
The
right?
Holy Grail.
No, like, let's just make this up.
Penacony. Of course, the right to make a wish is a privilege beyond measure. And like most competitions in life, if you want to claim your reward, you'll have to fight for it. The Holy Grail will summon heroic spirits, legendary figures from Penacony's rich history.
Penacony's history.
Bring them back to life. And you, daring dream chasers, will become masters, commanding these servants in battle until only one survivor remains. Worried it sounds a bit violent? Afraid it might turn into another Tychean Robo-Ball competition with limbs flying and blood spattering everywhere?
That's how it ends up, yeah.
Fear not. Mark my words. In the sweet
Oh yeah,
dream
you can't die in
of
the
Penacony,
dream.
there is no such thing as death. Any violence you witness is nothing more than harmless spectacle. The only thing real is the prize of having your wish come true. After all, this is the planet of chasing dreams. Here in Penacony, anyone with a dream in their heart has a chance to make it a reality. Now, brought to you by the Alfalfa family and proudly sponsored by Soulglad, the high-stakes battlefield where dreams are on the line, the first ever Penaconian Holy Grail War. Let the games begin.
At the same time, the host of the Holy Grail War is sitting elsewhere watching the advert with interest.
Terrific! I loved how
Scott.
you used the word survivor instead of victor to rally the contestants. Nothing stirs up a person's drive quite like the goal of simply staying alive, hmm?
He's on a level, it's under sample, but he's certainly got that sample vibe to him.
What an inspiring speech, Mr. OT. Even Louis Fleming himself couldn't have done it better.
Easy on the sweet talk, kid. I'm not here for your flattery. I brought you in because I expect you to give it your all and become the survivor.
Don't get me wrong, Mr. OT. I'm honored you picked me, but I'm just a nobody, a bottom-tier cog in the IPC.
Yeah, why Scott?
And if the rumors are true,
He's
you're
lost
not
everything
exactly
he's
a
done
fan of
against
the
me.
IPC, so why me?
I sent invitations to Penacony's top shareholders and family heads, welcoming them to join this Holy Grail War. Some accepted. Others turned their noses up, dismissing my carefully orchestrated spectacle as just a marketing stunt. Seems like living in luxury has dulled the ambitions of the so-called elite. But underdogs like you're a whole different story.
It's because you suck.
Remind me again, what wish would you make to the Grail?
Money.
Me, Scott? I'm just a lowly grunt trying to climb to a P45 corporate rank.
What a delightfully mundane wish.
Yeah, it's not even like become CEO of the IPC or anything. It's just, I want to be P45 rank. Please. It's like, you can do anything. Man, I want to be diamond. I want to be plat.
Refreshingly grounded.
So, the Holy Grail, can it really grant my wish?
Of course it can. Kid, the command spell branded onto your hand is proof of your qualification. You've also summoned a servant.
He already has a servant?
Witness their power for yourself.
Well, we are in a dream world where ice cream talks, wine bottles sing, and instruments play themselves. A grail that grants wishes and legendary figures resurrecting from history? Not so far-fetched here, I guess. But here's the bigger question. If the grail is real, why are you sharing it? Why
Yeah, it's
turn
different
this
when
into a
someone else is
show?
advertising it.
Let's face it, if I were in your shoes, I'd keep it to myself, make my wish quietly, and get filthy rich.
A sharp question, Scott. Let me put it this way. Picture an old man who survived 10 Amber Eras.
He's so old.
Navigated countless conspiracies and power struggles, accumulated an endless fortune, and climbed to the absolute pinnacle of Penacony. Now tell me, what's left for such a person to wish for?
More money and power?
Yeah, easy.
No one ever thinks they've got too much of either, right? I don't know. You tell me, Mr. OT.
You're already getting close, kid. But a single wish, that's far too small to satisfy me. I want to transform the Holy Grail War into an unprecedented form of entertainment in Penacony. Imagine meeting historical legends, summoning them as servants to fight for you, and finally making your wildest dreams come true. This
Only.
will be Penacony's next grand spectacle, standing alongside the Charmony Festival as a beacon for the universe's attention. Dreamers and wealth beyond measure will pour in, far more than ever before. And for the first ever Holy Grail War, what story could be more compelling than the wish of a nobody coming true? Understand now?
Ah, I get it now. Don't worry, Mr. OT. I won't let you down. As a lone wolf, I've learned how to survive, no matter how desperate things are.
The only thing wolf about you is the way that you bark.
But I'm not gonna lie, Mr. OT. Just now, during that broadcast, I saw someone who's dragged me down to rock bottom more times than I can count.
2
Funny
times.
how fate works. He's here on this battlefield too.
He can't count to 2.
Let me guess. You mean that nameless from the Astral Express? A real showboat and a tough competitor, I'd say.
Oh yeah, in terms of pure strength, the old me couldn't compete with that monster and his crew. But the person I am today, I'm not the same man I was back then. As a master, survival hinges on using your summoned heroic spirits, your servants, wisely, and utilizing their noble phantasms. Isn't that correct, Mr. Rekka?
Mr. Rekka. Oh, he's here already.
Please address me as greedy, producer.
Oh yeah, I saw during the trailer, or one of the trailers, I think for Archer, that Mr. Rekka is gonna be, what is it called? Like an alter ego? So like, it's using his body, but it's not Mr. Rekka, it's a servant called Grady. Is this Tom Grady? Right? The director.
War, he should call you by the code name Assassin.
And he's Assassin? Okay.
You're right. In the current Penacony, the name Greedy carries no weight.
He's so sad. He's like, what the heck? No one knows about Grady. But okay. So, because they said from Penaconian history, but so far we got... Yeah, I don't think this is a Penacony Grady, but it could be.
Chance at a second life. It's best to let go of fragile pride, old friend.
Old friend, so he knew him.
Names tie you.
Maybe it is an in-universe Grady. It's not our Grady.
A wise competitor hides their true self from the opposition. Listen up. I had to offer him film credits and the chance to experience a heroic spirit's memories just to convince that director to act as your vessel.
So how come he needs a vessel? How come everyone doesn't need a vessel?
You've always dreamed of creating a masterpiece that would shake the world and cement your name in history, haven't you? On that point, you and Mr. Rekka share the same goal. Don't waste the opportunity I've created for you.
But don't they usually alter the appearance after they inhabit the body? This is just Mr. Rekka.
Go record the stories of the participants in this Holy Grail War. And help this ambitious young man by your side fulfill his wish.
Following my master's command, my noble phantasm has already been trained on those you invited. I can show their movements to you both in real time.
Got a film kind of phantasm. That's cool.
With an ability like this, we're sure to stay ahead of the competition.
The participants who have accepted the invitation and plan to join the Holy Grail War are already under my noble phantasm's watch. So, producer, which one do you want to check out first?
Ooh,
Producer,
I'm
time's
Scott.
ticking. Let's hurry and check out the other participants.
That's crazy. I'm leaving. Get me out of here. I'm gonna play the game as Scott.
Mr. Oti, summoning a servant this early, isn't that a little against the rules?
I didn't realize our producer cared so much about the rules.
You bet I care about the rules. It's fun to break them in the heat of the moment, but if trouble comes knocking afterward, we're the ones who get hurt.
Rest assured.
Yeah, he's the one that makes the rules.
I have the final say on all the rules.
I don't like the way he said that, but okay. So we can choose where we start. So this is Aventurine and Jade. This is Robin and Boot Hill. This is the Astral Express. Or maybe, I don't know who in Astral Express, because that's Pom Pom. And then there's me with the announcer. Any preferences? I don't know. Let's see what I'm doing. Wait, why isn't there a fourth one? Oh, I can't look at this because it's already looked at, I guess. Okay, then I guess we'll go left to right. Let's see what Aventurine and Jade are up to. Spying on my bosses. Using memory bubbles as invitations. A very Penaconian thing to do. Is she also not...
What's even more Penaconian is this omnipotent wish-granting chalice. Oh, listen to that. Doesn't it sound like a cheap business scam?
Jade's also not
Only
voiced.
someone from a backwater place like your Relo 6 could be fooled by a trick like that.
Old Odie's setting up the nectar, but what kind of poison is mixed into the cup?
Madam Jade. Oh, don't tell me you're actually trying to figure out what kind of game this old man is playing.
Why not? Penacony's biggest tycoon throws away his usual image of polite deal-making to invite the family heads and shareholders to participate in his dream contest, promising afterward to grant a wish that someone could never fulfill on their own. Isn't that... Maybe I do need to switch to JP, because it's not just Archer and Saber. It's gonna end up being like half of the returning cast.
Fascinating.
I like a...
Well, people with real power wouldn't waste a second of their time on something like this. I mean, who would lower themselves just to entertain him? And if this so-called Holy Grail turns out to be nothing but a marketing gimmick, then things are gonna get really interesting.
Although he knows that better than anyone. So, what kind of return is big enough for him to risk the Alfalfa family's entire reputation?
So, you believe this omnipotent wish-granting chalice might actually be real?
Across the cosmos, ceremonies that tap into a path's power to create miracles aren't uncommon. The credit contracts I make with people, aren't they a form of wish fulfillment too? And even more so are the cornerstones we received.
So does that mean you're interested in accepting the invitation?
I am interested in the Holy Grail War, but not in the Grail itself. What intrigues me are the people who joined this war for a so-called miracle.
Well, placing your hopes and dreams on some unknown Holy Grail. It's like dousing yourself in oil and diving straight through a ring of fire.
Thing is, I don't like that some people aren't voiced, but I do like those that are still voiced. So I'm in such a dilemma. I don't want to get used to new voice. I also don't want to read their lines either.
Doesn't look promising, but
It's fine.
it'll be one hell of a show.
And more than that, it's the perfect opportunity to watch and make connections. Only one lucky fool will walk away with the Grail, but the Bonajade Express, no, the IPC's Strategic Investment Department, can grant everyone's wishes. So these are just future customers. Our future strategy calls for more allies. Aventurine, you're going to accept the invitation and join the Holy Grail War, aren't you?
I knew it. Panaconi and I just can't seem to stay apart. But I have to say, the way they mark the participants,
Oh yeah,
not exactly
that's
pleasant.
true. He has his slave mark, so he wouldn't want another mark on him. It's sort of traumatic, but I guess he's gonna have to. Speaking of allies, a certain someone, Boothill, has returned to Penacony. Obviously, we can't have any official dealings with him, but since you've exchanged intel before, there's a little trust between you two. I want you to use this Holy Grail War as a chance to strengthen that trust.
As you wish.
Wait, you're telling me the Strategic Investment Department is joining too?
What's wrong, Mr. Scott? As a member of the Marketing Development Department, their reach shouldn't extend to you.
My throat is getting hurt a little. It's bad
That's
this
right,
early.
Mr. OT. Besides, with you backing me up, even Lewis Fleming...
Let's just let Lewis Fleming rest for now. Mr. Scott, the IPC is just one of many choices in this vast cosmos. Sometimes you need to fight for your own shot at greatness. I've got high hopes for you.
Boothill and Robin.
Mr. Pom-Pom, it's been a while.
Now that's forking hilarious. Girl.
When this is after Rappa's story too, right?
But here in Dreamflux Reef, just call me by my name. Alright? It sure has been a while since we last saw each other.
The monkey, yeah.
Since that monkey raised hell here. How'd your agent even let a big-time star like you put on a street performance like this?
A true singer doesn't only perform for the ones who can afford front row seats. But you, Mr. Boothill, your appearance here means something big's about to go down again in Dreamflux Reef.
He might as well just live here.
Doesn't it?
Hey now, don't go making me sound like some kind of walking disaster siren. You've heard of the Holy Grail War, right? The ads are everywhere. Nobody in Penacony could have missed it.
Wait, are you telling me you're joining the Holy Grail War?
Oh, why do you sound so shocked? Am I not supposed to?
It's the easiest way to find out about it.
That's not what I meant. Or maybe that is what I meant. As far as I know, only the family heads, IPC execs, and the Astral Express crew received invitations to this Holy Grail War. Basically, the decision makers of Penacony.
And ain't I Pom-Pom, a member of the Astral Express?
That's how he gets in.
That's not what I'm saying.
Relax. I'm just messing with you. For some reason, that old man went and sent an invitation to Dreamflux Reef, too. Micah figured things might go down the same way as they always do. The folks up top have their fun, and the people below take the hits. So, he sent me the invite. Said I might be interested.
I see.
So he has your
Mr.
DMs.
Micah's asking for your help in his own way.
Makes sense. I mean, After all, I'm a two-time hero Penacony, Sunday, monkeys.
Don't talk about Sunday in front of his sister. Are you kidding me?
Gum my stupid mouth. Why'd I bring that up? Sorry. Listen, I don't care about any muddle-fudging Holy Grail, but a Holy Grail war. Now that sounds dangerous.
Yeah, I get that feeling too.
Summoning dead guys from their graves to duke it out. Winner takes all. That sounds like something those IPC shirtbags would come up with. No heckin' way I vibe with that kind of setup.
No heckin' way.
But since I took Micah's request, I gotta see this through. Make sure things don't spiral out of control. Alright, time to get prepped. Up next, per the invite's instructions, summoning the heroic spirit. See ya.
That guy? That's the wanted criminal Boot Hill. Mr. OT, sir, can't you revoke his qualification? Letting a criminal join the Holy Grail War is way too dangerous. What if he wishes for every single IPC employee to drop dead? That'd be the end of us.
Oh yeah, you'd be dead.
Kid, you're basically admitting you think that cowboy is going to win the whole thing. Where's your confidence? You gotta keep your head in the game. Once you accept the invitation and are branded with the command spells, your qualification as a master can't be revoked.
Then we should send out the bloodhounds and take that criminal down immediately.
But Mr. Boothill wasn't wrong, was he? He saved Penacony twice before. If we jump the gun and hunt him down now, that wouldn't be very tactful. Why are you so scared of this guy, Scott?
Let's just say there's some personal history. He's got a particularly brutal way of handling my department's people.
Beats your ass.
Oh, then isn't this your perfect shot at vengeance? Win this war, and you can bring that cocky cowboy crashing down yourself.
Don't worry, Mr. OT. Forget a small fry like Boot Hill. If the traps are set right and the schemes are airtight, even Lewis Fleming wouldn't be able to escape.
Good. That ruthless streak of yours reminds me of my younger days.
Lastly, actual Pom Pom.
Who the heck keeps
Is Pom Pom gonna be a master?
The next passenger Pom Pom catches littering is going to have to write down the train's sanitation rules 100 times. Huh? The first Penaconian Holy Grail War? Inviting the Astral Express to join? Sounds like the kind of spectacle that might interest you. Seems like he's not around. Maybe I should pass this to March and Don Hong instead.
Well, he is the master.
Wait, why is there graffiti on Pom Pom's hand? It won't come off. Who's behind this prank?
The world's turned upside down. Even the animals on the
Interesting.
Astral Express can enter this tournament.
Has there ever been a non-human master? I guess there aren't really non-humans in the Fate universe. Wait, no, what am I saying? There's like animals. But if an animal master is possible, like Pom Pom's obviously more conscious. He can talk. He's more civilized. But if a dog had the ability to use magic, or could a dog have the ability to use magic?
Should I take care of this first?
No need. Letting a contestant like them compete just makes things even more interesting.
Cool. Now let's talk to Assassin.
The stage is set, and the characters
I wonder where all the
are
other
in
characters are going to
position.
be.
But
All the other classes.
for you and me, this Holy Grail War comes with a few complications.
Because we have, obviously, Saber Archer. I know Lancer's in here. This guy's Assassin. So we're missing Rider, Caster, and... who's the last one? Saber, Archer, Lancer, Assassin, Rider, Caster. So I'll figure it out.
Yeah, the competition this time is no joke.
No, what I mean is, if you look at the backstories of the participants, they generally fall into 3 categories. Those who are in direct competition with your department, those who have a personal grudge against your department, and those who see you as their sworn enemy.
Oh wait, everyone's out to get him.
In other words, from a narrative standpoint, every single participant we've identified so far is likely to target you first.
Nice.
It's us. You call that a complication?
What the fuck?
Like I didn't already know everyone here has a bone to pick with me?
A little personal wisdom. Not everyone is your enemy, kid. Learn to separate conflict of interest from personal vendetta. And the key difference? The first one can be negotiated. The second? Not so much. So, if I were you...
You'd deal with the personal vendettas first. Much appreciated, Mr. OT.
He's gonna go for me. I was gonna be him.
What a poetic twist. Old rivals, now destined to settle the score on the Holy Grail Wars stage.
Lucky for me, I drew the best possible card. Assassin. With your noble phantasm, we should have the upper hand.
What if the character? Because there's Medusa was assassin. Then there's a cast. There's the samurai guy. What's the samurai guy? No, he's assassin. She was caster. Bazaka. Bazaka. That's who the last one is. I couldn't think of it. So who's the berserk?
That said,
It better be
knowing
Svarog.
your opponent's next move isn't enough. It's like having a script but never actually shooting the film. Let me remind you, Master, your least favorite nameless is preparing the ritual to summon a servant right now.
Nameless, I gotta take care of you first. Can't have any loose ends hanging around.
Next up is the moment we've all been waiting for. The Nameless will
There's
step into
specific
the
place to go?
summoning
Okay.
circle, chant the spell, and summon one of the greatest souls in Penaconian history. Who will it be? The legendary Dreamweaver Glocks? Or perhaps the first Bloodhound? Let's find out!
And then we get
Stage is
Saber.
set. Now step into the
Artoria.
summoning circle and begin the ritual.
Okay, let's go.
All right, let's begin.
Heed my words. My will creates your body, and your sword creates my destiny.
If you heed the Express's whistle and obey the crispy, crumbly pom-pom pie, then answer!
What?
I have not come to bring all the good in the world, but I am fated to perish, defeating all evil in the world.
7 souls flowing from the Ember Lord's stony heart.
What is the original? I don't know what this chant is. I started rewatching UBW with my brothers.
Come forth from the circle of binding, guardian of the scales.
I don't remember a lot of things 'cause it's been a few years. You waited for a while, but nothing happened.
So, where's the servant?
There was no light pollution, no exciting music, and no soul that came down from the sky. There was only an awkward silence.
Where's my servant?
Oh, I wish I could capture this pathetic
Ooh,
little
his
moment of
theme
yours
song.
and pass it down as a family heirloom for generations. I was actually worried you'd luck out and summon some terrifying servant. But turns out you're just plain cursed. Compared to you, even I seem less of a lone wolf now that I have a servant. Maybe I should let you borrow the title for a couple of days.
Alright. Scott, you again.
Scott? You again? Ugh, why is it always you?
Why are you always here?
What? You think I came all this way just to get payback? Oh, don't flatter yourself.
That was a little delayed.
I'm here to chase my dream. I don't care about you at all. Seriously, your existence has zero impact on my mental state. None, nada,
Cope.
nothing at all. I'm completely
Seethe.
unbothered.
Mauled.
Totally. Let's not waste time. Your summoning ritual just flopped. This is the perfect moment to serve you every ounce of humiliation you once dealt me, with interest. But hey, I'm a fair guy. Since you failed
No,
to
kill
summon
him
a
with your
servant,
servant right
I
now.
won't use mine to beat
That's
you
your only
either.
chance.
Boys, go get him.
Why would these guys be of any difficulty? It's just default NPCs.
This is way out of our league! Don't forget to file my overtime pay!
You idiots! Hold the line!
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 to the fearless knows not fear. That won't do.
Stay back, Clara.
Watch your head. I venture forth to forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Not very sportsmanlike.
Stay back, Clara.
Oh, the dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Target threat index lowered. Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Sokka.
It should come back.
Watch your head.
Oh, I get it.
Never hesitate. I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Oh,
I could take 10 of you. Stop. I need to be brave.
Hide.
no dirty tricks.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora. Awesome. Watch this. Time to show Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this.
Oh dear. The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
This team
I venture forth
is a little
triumphant.
lacking on DPS, but that's okay. This is the last team I happen to be using.
Fangs and claws. Never hesitate.
Watch your head.
It should come back. Annihilate.
He'll die eventually.
Stay back, Clara.
I venture forth to forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Stay back, Clara.
Watch your head. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora. Oh, I get it.
Okay, anyways.
These useless mooks are even worse than I thought. Anyways, just fall back for now.
Fight him with Assassin.
Scott, that's all you've got? Guess it's my turn to hunt you down now.
Okay, I guess we're just leaving. What happened to the announcers? They just laughed at there was no summoning. Oh, second summoning.
You really had the guts to chase me down, huh? What a shame. Your Holy Grail War ends right here. Target is in position. Ready, assassin?
Ready to roll, producer. A blood-splattered interstellar slasher comedy action.
He should just kill me right here.
What are these things?
It's the fucking Scott things again. Or no, not again. This is the first time. Instead of monkeys, it's Scots. Scott batch produced. Scott split into countless bodies by assassin's power. Each mass production machine possesses strength on par with its prototype. Wolf Sucker, the Wolf's Curse. Lone Wolf never abandons, Lone Wolf's escape. Separate the curse, so it's curse, it does damage, and it's the same thing as the normal ones.
Show me what you can do.
Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this!
Too slow. Never hesitate. I won't do.
Not very sportsmanlike.
Clara. Oh. I hit the mark.
Ready to shine.
Stay back, Clara. Watch your head.
You're falling apart on your own. The fearless knows not fear.
Stay back, Clara. Oh.
I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Awesome!
Sure, I'll play along.
Never hesitate! Too slow.
More.
Knows not fear. I venture forth to forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
You'll make good practice.
I won't do.
Oh, I get it.
I might have to end up using a different team other than Lara. Oh.
Stay back, Clara. Watch your head.
Not very
Stay
sportsmanlike.
back, Clara. I hit the mark. Stay back, Clara. Oh. Annihilate.
Fangs and claws got dull. Never hesitate!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
You're falling apart on your own. The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Awesome! I could take 10.
Target threat index. Hide.
Never hesitate!
Until I yell cut. These extras will keep performing forever.
If I can't kill you, I'll exhaust you!
Unbelievable. Amateurs playing at a Holy Grail War. This is in the future world. Blah 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 blah. When I watch and learn rookie at a time like this, you should be doing this. Gaibolg. Gaibolg. Whoa. Lancer's here.
That spear!
He's not voiced though either.
It wiped the field!
Whoa. That's not his normal outfit.
Don't tell me this guy's your servant! Assassin, do something!
Someone's crashed the set, producer. I'm not built for frontline combat, and that guy is bad news. So, how about we take the smart approach and run?
Damn. He disappeared? So he put his master into spirit form too. Assassin class. Oh, he's such a pain in the neck. You can do that? Assassins can hide their masters? That's crazy. Are you my servant? Am I with you and not Saber? Do I look like it? I don't, yeah? A little bit. You can call me Lancer. That's not my true name, of course, but since you'll be out of the game soon, well, does it even matter? Okay, so he's someone else's servant. But whose? Farewell, master with no servant. Whoa! And then it's Saber! This is what he did in the anime, too. Crazy. Oh, the no voice is crazy. Are you my master? Whoa, the iconic line, but unvoiced. Contract formed, servant summoned. You? What a terrible reunion. So he remembers her. That's what I was thinking too, Lancer. But as long as I stand here, I won't let you lay a hand on my master. Well, kid, you just hit the jackpot. You got the main character. It's safe now, master. Are you hurt? Are you my servant? While the energy sustaining me does not seem to originate from you, there is without a doubt a connection between us. Yes, you are my master, and I am your servant. Wait, where's the energy coming from? Are you from Penacony? No, I am no heroic spirit of this land. I'd never even heard of a nation called Penacony in my world. The Holy Grail granted me knowledge I need to participate in this war, but much of it makes no sense. This world is completely foreign to me. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. You may call me by my servant class, Saber, or by my true name, Altria Pendragon. Let's get... Wait, Altria? I don't really like Altria. Whatever. I was once the king of knights in Camelot. I assume you know nothing about this place either? There is a Camelot. It's Gwenifen's place. Oh, seems like different worlds have their share of strange parallels. Tell me, does your Camelot still stand?
Unfortunately, no. It was completely destroyed. But there are still survivors. I have a friend from there, Guinevere. She's got an older brother named Lancelot.
Yeah, so I learned from a post that was talking about this dialogue here that Gwynaifen, I forgot her real name is Guinevere, and when I knew that, I didn't really think anything of it. But she came from a planet called Camelot before it got destroyed, and she has a brother named Lancelot. But the thing about the lore is... Wait, what? Guinevere's brother Lancelot? You mean like biologically related? So lore-wise, in the King Arthur epic, Guinevere was King Arthur's wife, but cheated on him with Lancelot, one of the Knights of the Round Table. Here, Arthur is Arturia, or Altria here, I guess. But they still had like a political marriage. She's still cheating on Lancelot, so she's like, what the heck? Incest? You know what? Let's put a pin in that for now. Clearly, our worlds have some serious differences. To help the servant understand his dream world bathing in Memoria, you go on a lecture about interstellar travel and cosmic geography. But she already knows about that. She learns everything. Only to suddenly hear a thunderous rumble. It seems the lady night before you was starving. You hungry? Forgive me, I must seem rather undignified. You may not realize it, but this world has almost no magical energy. And that as a heroic spirit from a completely unknown realm, I can't draw power from fame or mystics. So, to maintain my combat strength, I need a lot of energy intake. Master, do you know anywhere here that serves large portions? Well, if you're not picky about the food... Not at all. I've never been particular about taste. Besides, hunger is the best seasoning.
Come on, I'll
Big
take
bet.
you to try the local specialty, Halovian winged burgers. No way your world has that.
The golden hour. The original Big Bet.
I've always been a gambler, teetering between bad luck and incredible fortune. But even for me, this draw of the cards is a bit...
Still, I have to say, I kind of like your servant. A partner who plays by the rules and knows his boundaries. I'd take that over you schemers any day.
So they're just mean out. They're like, hey, what's your servant like?
Oh, no doubt he's an incredible servant,
Archer.
but
Oh, so Aventurine gets Archer?
who exactly are you in Penaconian history?
Master, do I look like I have any ties to this bizarre world of yours?
Oh, looks like, just like your servant, he's from another world.
So then his Boot Hill have Lancer? That's actually a relief. At least this nightmare of indulgence and debauchery isn't my world's future.
Forking hell. So, 2 outsiders summoned 2 more outsiders. What kind of xenophobic Holy Grail
That's great.
war is this?
Yeah, is it because they're all not from Penacony? So then they ended up getting servants that aren't from Penacony. But then no, but Scott is IPC, but he got a normal guy. He got Grady, so make that 3. There are 3 servants from the world here. Oh, Kukulane, things didn't go your way, huh? They already know each other, so they don't even have to worry about hiding identities. Do you say my true name out loud? Ever heard of tact? What's the big deal? No one here knows us. No one's ever even heard of Erin, which is Ireland, or the Hound of Kulan. But that also means we're at a huge disadvantage. We're fighting against heroic spirits who get buffed by this world's power.
Man, all I asked you to do was a little recon. How'd you end up looking this beat?
How come Lancer gets this new outfit, but Archer is still the same? And Saber gets a new outfit too, so. Don't even start. I almost got 2 masters in one sweep, but then Assassin covered his master's escape. And the other one, that gray-haired kid, summoned...
Fork, gray hair. That's one of ours.
One of ours.
Why the heck were you fighting him?
You're the one who told me to go after the most annoying targets.
Guess we'll have to clear up that little misunderstanding when we meet. You said his heroic spirit is like you guys.
That's right, Master. Their servant is a saber we're very familiar with. Well, that is an unexpected reunion.
Are you guys often summoned into worlds that aren't your own?
Sometimes. Aren't our own. Most of the time, we're in situations that are foreign to us. Someone else's era, nation, war. But I've never seen a world so completely alien before. That said, as a counter-guardian, you don't need to know what that means. He's like, yeah, I'm this, but fuck you, I'm not explaining it. My job is to show up when a Holy Grail war goes wrong. Maybe the other 2 were pulled here for the same reason. Ah, I see. So it's your fault we're all stuck here.
Okay, what do you mean by a wrong Holy Grail war? Do you mean that in your world, the Holy Grail war is a common ritual, but in our world, old Odie completely botched the process?
Yep. It's not exactly normal in our world either, but you guys definitely screwed it up. First of all, the Grail is not a toy, and it surely isn't something amateur mages like you should be messing with. And this time, our physical bodies weren't even constructed from magical energy. If I had to get, because there's not mages, so normally mages provide mana to give the spirits, the heroic spirits form, but right now something else is doing that instead. If I had to guess, the so-called Grail must have tapped into something similar to Magecraft to create this pseudo-Holy Grail war. A corrupted ritual, a Holy Grail in the hands of someone who is the host of this war. Lancer, do you want me to spell it out? Might as well slap Mastermind on their forehead. Well, at least my master this time doesn't seem like the kind of idiot who'd abuse their command spells.
Well, that makes things simple.
It's true.
We just find the muddle fudger behind this Holy Grail war and drag them out into the open.
But what if they're waiting for us to come knocking so they can wipe us all out in one go? Annoying but unavoidable. I believe I'm the only one here with formal training in Magecraft. I'll try to analyze our enemy's setup, see if I can figure out their real goal. As for you guys, whether you can hide or attack head-on, you should be safe for now. Breeze blows past and the blue-haired man disappears.
He's texting me now. What the fork? These lines. Did he just get possessed by the Night of Beauty? Whatever.
Is Argenti here?
Acted like this.
What? Already hitting you up for revenge?
Nah, he wants us to meet at Clock Studios theme park. Says he wants to talk about an alliance.
Why would I ally with a Venturine? Like lore-wise.
I thought a heroic spirit
Huh? What are
would
you?
look... I don't know. More special?
Yeah.
This isn't quite my true form, but I'm afraid this is the only way I can appear before you.
In a basic NPC thing.
Summon at your request. I am... Caster.
So she's actually from Penaconian history. Is she Misha? Just a guess. I'm trying to think of who in Penaconian history, you know?
course prefer to be honest with you. But every time I try to say my own true name, it turns into this.
Beep, beep, beep. It's 3 things. Beep, comma, beep, comma, beep. I don't know.
Dissonance. But that's your name.
It was. But
It's been copyrighted by someone else.
copyrighted.
So the Holy Grail
Owned by
War can't
someone
even
else.
stop copyright. That's crazy.
I'm sorry, Master.
Just call me Robin. I'm not used to being called anything else.
Miss Robin. I'm sorry if this isn't what you were hoping for. I'm just a faded star from the age of dreaming.
It's like
piece of
Robin's
dead skin
ancestor,
in an industry
basically.
that sheds its past without a second
Career-wise.
thought. I was brilliant. Once. Who was I? Answer buried in some
Well, there it
old,
is.
forgotten magazine.
You tested out. Was that worth it?
They used to call me the
I'm gonna
eternal
add.
silver
Wait,
screen beauty. The golden note of Shipei's legacy.
if she can say that much, I feel like you could just look it up at that point and figure out who she is. Or whatever. I added that, and then I'm gonna try to add some more things in the future. But just that one for now. I didn't really have time. I threw it together last second.
I've had even more names. But ever since I first stepped into the limelight, I've never had my own. Not even in death. Not even now. When I've been
Heroic spirits aren't supposed to be depressed. You can't live your. I guess there are some that are depressed.
every time I even try to speak my name, it gets drowned out by that cursed dissonance.
And for the hydrate, I finish off this coffee.
But it's my name. My name. Mine. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Let it out.
Does she have to be a therapist to her servant? It's crazy.
Too. When we're on stage, under the spotlight, performers like us have to keep our composure.
What kind of coffee is it? It is a. It was like a horchata espresso or something from Starbucks. Iced horchata oat shaken espresso. It was okay. It wasn't like super crazy.
Since you can't use your real name, what should I call you?
Caster.
Caster. That's the title the Grail assigned me.
The brown sugar cortado. I don't think I've had that, but I do like brown sugar drinks. So.
No, I don't like that. I want a name you chose.
Give yourself a nickname.
Not a name that was chosen for you.
Casty.
Thank you, Miss Robin. Then call me Miss Note. For now.
Whoa, I'm a singer. What should I name myself? I have anything at my disposal. I'll name myself Note.
Funny. I don't remember being this emotional when I was alive. Maybe my fractured spirit origin is affecting my personality.
Robin's just that good at dealing with emotions.
No true name.
No noble phantasm.
Noble phantasm.
What can you do?
Just this ridiculous talent.
The thing about heroic spirits, are they supposed to obtain power by becoming heroic spirits?
However little that may be, I'll fight for you and myself to earn a chance to wish upon the Holy Grail.
Like, it's not like Leonardo da Vinci just was a mage IRL, I think, in the lore. Right? But he gains powers, mage powers, from becoming a servant. So how come Miss Note doesn't have a noble phantasm? Just because they hide her name.
You want to win? To me, the only real victory is making this war disappear. And that's something weapons can never achieve.
Well, she's also a Hellovian. She's got a halo too.
Only song can do that.
But people always remember the ones who win wars, never the ones who try and end them. Whether you want to end this war or win it, you're going to need allies. No performance is complete with only the lead on stage.
I'll
I
help.
know. I was just thinking the same thing. Out of everyone in this war, there are at least 2 people I can trust. I've already invited one of them, and I plan to lay everything on the table for him.
Penacony, cityscapes floating in the sky like clouds, where ice cream and cotton candy just chirp and jump straight into your mouth. This is incredible. She would love that. Just as you said, Master, this world is steeped in dreams. But it wasn't until we arrived at this place, Dreamflux Reef, that I truly understood why the Holy Grail chose this world. Because every shining palace has its forgotten corners, gathering dust, ignored, and in those places there are people with countless unfulfilled wishes. That's why the Grail would come here. Yeah, people would want wishes, so the Grail comes here. Then where is the Grail over here? I need wishes. Anyways. Hi Nana, welcome in. How you doing? Have you seen Fate before? I'm playing the Star Rail collab with Fate, and I'm going through the story. It just started, but you know what it is. The main characters here aren't voiced though, so some of the characters aren't voiced, which is unfortunate. But I'm not switching to the JP voices. I just have to live with it, so it's fine. This land proves Penacony isn't the dream kingdom, but an exaggerated reflection of reality.
Alright, enough about that. Let's find something to eat. Listening to your stomach rumble is making me hungry too.
Servants don't bring money when they materialize in the world. Is your wallet good to go? Don't worry, I'm rich as fuck. I've been grinding. Good, I'll make sure to repay you with a glorious victory.
Almost there, Saber. Up ahead is the Dreamscape fast food restaurant.
Did he say Shaper? A restaurant in an unknown world. I wonder what kind of delicious surprises await. Nana, I asked last time you popped into stream, but I think didn't catch. When do you think, like, you're at home now, right? So when do you think Baldur's Gate, when we get to play again?
Take caution.
Oh yeah, the switch teams. I'm not doing the Clara team anymore. Let's go Firefly.
Sound linger. Incense ascends.
My dear guests, welcome. What would you like to eat? Wait a minute. Isn't that our festive superstar? You're here for that Holy Grail War, right?
You guys know all the gossip around here too?
Oh, please. This is Dreamflux Reef, and news spreads like wildfire in this place. And this must be the heroic spirit you summoned, huh? Dare I ask, miss, which famous person from Penaconian history do you represent?
Sorry, but in the Holy Grail War, revealing my true name would be a major breach of security.
Gotcha. Like a secret recipe, huh?
Why don't you tell me this instead? What's the best dish on the menu?
If this is your first time in Dreamflux Reef, I highly recommend the Halovian Winged Burger. It's a burger you won't find anywhere else.
It's a little weird that the burger's named after the Holovians. But
Our store
whatever.
only uses pure organic ingredients sourced from the Memory Zone's farms. The soil they're cultivated in is free of harmful emotions.
Thank you, but no need to explain. We'll go with the Halloween wing burger.
Alright, we'd like 100 burgers.
100 burgers? What the fuck?
Okay, wait. Did you say 100? Are you sure about that?
Saber's not the big bag here. I'm here. Just in case some of them fly. Give me a minute.
Then make it 50. The lady next to me needs to replenish some energy.
With so many
Let's start with
Halloween
50.
wing burgers, it'll take a little time to prepare. Please be patient, folks.
I don't even know how much she needs to eat. I'm just like, yeah.
So, Saber,
What's your favorite kind of coffee? Are you talking about anything from a cafe specifically? Or if you're talking about coffee specifically, it would have to be... I don't really care, right? I just have my coffees with milk and sugar. I just have it as a sweet treat. So if I had to choose, I guess some just a, you know, a normal latte or anything, as long as I add something sweet to it. In terms of just any drink from a cafe, then my go-to is chai. I love chai. If I'm lucky enough to win, I hope. Hold on, let's talk later, Master. I sense another servant approaching.
2 Holovian wing burgers, 2 bottles of Suza juice. Miss Note, is that okay?
Of course. But I'm afraid this isn't exactly a quiet spot to dine. We have a rather noticeable servant in front of us.
It's been a while.
My bestie.
Miss Note, this is the trustworthy friend I mentioned to you earlier.
Oh, they're a friend of yours, Master? Hey, Saber. You can feel her aura bearing down on you, as if standing before an army.
Excuse me. Could you please put their meals on my tab as well? Also, make sure we have a quiet dining experience. No interruptions from the other guests.
How are they gonna make sure of that?
Thanks.
All right, you can rest easy. No one's gonna bother you while you're eating.
Miss Servant, over there? Could you turn down the murderous look? If your hand's always on your sword, I'll have to step in to protect Miss Robin.
This is the Holy Grail War. Please forgive me, but I'll stay on guard until I'm sure you don't mean any harm to my master. Relax, we're friends, we're buddies.
Sorry to interrupt, dear guest, but if you're gonna fight, maybe you should eat first. Your Holovian wing burgers are ready.
You made 50 in that time? Damn.
So, let's eat first?
Okay.
You 2 ordered all of this?
It's half of the original. With quiet poise and grace, the 2 servants polished off the Holovian wing burgers on the table.
It seems they've all calmed down after eating. The dinner table really is the best place for diplomacy.
Thank you so much for treating us to the Holovian wing burgers. I bet you didn't expect that many.
At all. I love seeing people smile after they're full. But your servant's appetite is truly impressive.
Miss Saber, I don't remember anyone like you in the history of Penacony.
That's because I don't come from Penaconian history. In fact, I don't come from the history of your world at all.
I don't quite understand what you mean.
Or strange thing, yeah. In this, you're like, oh yeah. I mean, you see someone eat a lot, you're trying to compliment it. You know, you're not gonna be like, oh, you fat ass, right? You just be like, oh, what a nice big appetite. It's something like an old lady would say to their grandkids. When the grandkids are eating a lot, like, oh, what nice healthy appetites you all have. You'll be growing up very well. I am the king of knights who once ruled the kingdom of Britain in another world. I don't exist in Penaconian history, and thus I shouldn't have been summoned to this Holy Grail War. But in reality, there's at least one other heroic spirit in this war who also comes from another world.
Forgive me for asking such a naive question, but what exactly are you heroic spirits? Are you truly the souls of historical figures who have passed?
Let's put it like this. Heroic spirits are those who have been remembered by history. When summoned by the Holy Grail, they materialize in the form of bodies made of magical energy and use special abilities, noble phantasms, which are based on their famous deeds in life.
Magical energy, noble phantasms. Do these things really exist?
How should I explain this? This is a world where mystics are extremely rare. The magecraft I know likely can't function as usual, so many things in this Holy Grail War are very different from in the past. My body is no longer composed of magical energy, but of other fundamental elements. But you, Miss Note, being a caster, you should have a better idea than I do of what has happened. How come Saber isn't speaking? There's an issue. I explained this in the Discord to you, but Saber and Archer and some of the other characters don't have voices in English. But I don't want to play in Japanese, so I'm just living with it because I don't want to switch everyone else's voices. That's the issue? Yeah. She just doesn't have a voice actor in English.
In life, I wasn't anyone special. so I'm quite surprised to have been summoned as a heroic spirit. I don't have the sense of security that Miss Saber has, nor have I even retained my true name. I honestly don't know what a servant as weak as I am
It's crazy
can
that she
do
got
for
in.
my master.
This Penacony doesn't have that big of a history. You need something like Clocky or something. There's a lot of voice acting, it's good. Yeah, for every single character, the exact same way. Even so, the fact that you were summoned by the Holy Grail means that you must have left behind your own story and history. And in the Holy Grail War, the strength of a heroic spirit is not an absolute condition for victory.
Well said. My brother once told me that Penacony is a land of empty legends and no true heroes. To him, the historical figures of Penacony, the
What matters is the story, yeah. It's not about how she was in real life. It's about what do people remember her as.
later generations, like products in a store window. Even their dreams turn into reality TV prizes.
You dub an anime but keep the voice the same for everyone? That would be terrible.
But at this moment, whether it's the otherworldly Miss Saber or the historical Miss Note, I'm certain you both are more real than that. And not just some commercialized product.
Master, thank you for your comforting words. But in my current state, with my true name sealed, and not to mention being an enemy of that saber, I fear it would be difficult to protect you in front of other opponents, let alone help you achieve your dreams.
Hey, you should at least figure out what the fuck you're able to do.
I'm the last remaining head of the Oak family, a chord master of harmony.
She's more of a caster than you are.
Not as fragile as you think. And as of now, I no longer have a wish to entrust to the Holy Grail.
Master, what exactly are you saying? If you no longer have a wish to entrust to the Holy Grail, why did you accept the command spell, step into the summoning circle, and call me here?
I joined this game, held by old Odie, with mixed feelings. Because at first, I did have a vague idea in mind.
It would be funny though, in some ways.
Once summoned a higher power to intervene here for his own wishes.
But in terms of,
To turn Penacony into
what's the word, cost efficiency?
utopia in dormancy.
Good.
He failed, and now must walk the road of atonement. But the impact of his actions still lingers in the hearts of the people of Penacony.
They should be able to summon Sunday.
I wanted to use the Holy Grail to erase and heal those scars. To make up for my brother's mistakes. But now I realize I was wrong. Summoning Miss Note to the present world showed me that the Holy Grail does possess some sort of power. And entrusting my vague, unclear wish to an unknown entity would lead us down a very dangerous path. Regardless of my intentions, my wish is still selfish. It's no different from my brother's wish. I'm sorry, Miss Note. But the moment I summoned you, I realized my true feelings. The people of Penacony are not so weak that they need Enna's dream to save them. I shouldn't ask the Holy Grail for anything. What concerns me more is... what exactly does old Odie want to use the Holy Grail for?
The Holy Grail War is indeed suspicious. You may not know, but in my world, the Holy Grail War was originally a ritual for mages, one that needed to preserve its mysticism in order to obtain the power to create miracles. But this old Odie, the host, is openly displaying the ritual to the public. This should have tainted it, making it impossible to carry out. I've experienced many Holy Grail Wars and seen many different ritual forms, but this one is unlike anything before. In my view, it's best to proceed with caution. Master, what do you think? Let's just beat them all.
No.
What?
We must unite everyone.
No.
Temporarily setting aside any fighting.
I'm not uniting with Scott.
From what I know of old Odie, he won't stop this game no matter what.
So I want to form an alliance with as many participants as possible. Until we clearly understand the true nature of this Holy Grail war and the power of the Grail, we shouldn't make any wishes too hastily.
You're a worthy successor of the Oak family, Master. But I think your plan for alliances is a bit idealistic. Each participant and their servant have their own desires, and until the final winner is decided, no one can guarantee that your trusted friend and his saber won't turn their blades on us.
Hey, that's a bit harsh.
But, for now, I'll follow your lead. However, if the situation changes when trying to form alliances with other servants, I'll make my own decisions.
Huh? Boothill just sent me a really long text message.
I got one too. Was it a mass text?
Is this the one that Boot Hill said that I sent? He's like, whoa, it sounds like Night of Beauty. To my dearest masters, greetings to you all. I am Boot Hill, the Galaxy Ranger. As the evening breeze of Asdana carries with it the tender whispers of approaching summer, I humbly pray that your noble selves remain in radiant health, untouched by the vexations of seasonal ailments, so as not to miss the splendor of this midsummer's enchanting beauty. He does sound like Argenti. It's weird. Though but a humble fugitive, it is my profound honor to stand alongside your esteemed selves in the pursuit of the Holy Grail. As such, with a heart brimming with reverence and gratitude, I extend to you a most earnest invitation to grace Clock Studios theme park with your presence. There, I shall humbly offer a modest feast of wine and fare in your esteemed company. In this season of summer's retreat, Clock Studios theme park has transformed into a realm of poetic wonder, a paradise on earth that promises to etch unforgettable memories upon your hearts. Should you deign to accept my invitation, I would be overjoyed beyond measure. I shall eagerly await your reply. May this humble gathering serve as a cherished testament to the bond we share, and may it bestow upon you a moment of delight and respite amidst your noblest endeavors. With the highest regards to the deepest wishes, here's to you. Salutations from yours humbly, Buto. This is not how Buto is.
Is this a text from Mr. Boothill?
For love of Akavili, he's cursing up storms. It's not from him at all. There's no way.
Putting the content aside, Boothill isn't exactly good at typing, let alone this kind of formal letter format.
Looks like the mutual slaughter has already begun.
See? Peace is just the interlude in a war. That Boothill. He's probably already been taken down.
No, he's a seasoned warrior. There's no way he's out this early. But someone must have gotten their hands on his phone and is using his identity to lure us to Clock Studios theme park.
But he got it from our phone, but we're not taken, so... This invitation is written so earnestly, I guess we'll have to graciously accept.
Yeah, I was thinking the same. If we rush over now, there's still a chance to save Mr. Boothill. What do you all think?
I like diving right into the trap. Count me into. The enemy has set up a trap. If we pull back now, we avoid the risk, but losing 2 allies would put us at an even greater disadvantage in later attacks.
Then let's head out.
We go.
Aren't we supposed to meet up here? Where did they go?
And he didn't question it at all, because he got the message from us, and he's like, yeah, they would send us. And yeah, I would send us, actually.
Something's off. Maybe someone got the jump on him, took him and his servant out before we got here.
With all due respect, if that hypothetical enemy could easily defeat your friend Saber, then none of us here would be walking away alive. They all know Saber's OP as fuck.
Or maybe our old friend is concerned about an IPC employee showing
My.
up. So they're lurking in the shadows to assess us.
Oh, were you enemies once?
Oh, past enemies can still become present-day allies. Am I right, cowboy?
Even with the IPC, he should at least trust me after we went through so much together. Hey, come on out. Let's chat about joining forces as a team. You ain't gonna get hurt.
Oh, they aren't coming. I went through a lot of possibilities in my head before we got here. but I never expected to face the most ridiculous of them all.
A shirt bag pulled off a scam on a Galaxy Ranger. Listen up, fork and shirt bags! Ain't no matter who you are and what you want to do. I've got you surrounded. Pop out now. Don't say I didn't warn you when you stub your toe on the way to the underworld.
Did you hear that? Oh, he's gonna kill us if we don't give ourselves up. Oh, he's every inch a serious criminal with a huge bounty on his head. I'm
Just shoot him now.
shaking in my boots with how he talks. Huh? Wait, isn't that Mr. Aventurine of the 10 Stonehearts? Why is a criminal wanted by the IPC walking around with an IPC executive? Sir, if that blasted cowboy's got you kidnapped at gunpoint, just give me a blink. Or maybe you two are actually friends? An IPC executive secretly in cahoots with a cosmic fugitive. Assassin, you've got to grab this awesome scene on film.
Oh, your servant is Mr. Rekka? No.
Yeah, it'd be so weird if you like knew the fucking servant. It's like, wait, what? You got like fucking Bob as your servant.
Hey, you know him? The guy in the IPC uniform next to Rekka?
There are more IPC employees who know my face than there are grains of sand in Sigonia's desert. You think I can remember them all?
Oh, wretched brat. You think I'm scared of you just because you're a Stoneheart? The Strategic Investment Department's reach may be long, but it will never reach my neck of the woods. After I win the Holy Grail, I will make everyone do as I say. I'll make you all kneel before me and beg for mercy, then have you bark like dogs, oink like pigs.
That's you.
No, croak like frogs.
He's gonna croak like a frog after this, I'm sure. What a waste, using the Holy Grail to make people do animal noises.
So old Odie even sent invitations to your department? But I thought you folks barely stationed anyone at Penacony. Unless your name is...
Huh? Oh, have you actually heard of me?
Never mind. There's no way I'd ever remember the name of some nobody.
Damn.
Ha! You high and mighty executives have never treated us basic workers as people! You would send me to a primitive post like the Cienjo with one word and switch me over to Penacony with the next! I thought Penacony might be a juicy gig, but all I've done every day is talk business to a bunch of papashi! It's making my neck crank even worse!
Damn.
But hey, all of that'll soon be a thing of the past. Aventurine? Ha! I'll replace you and become the new Stoneheart of that name. Assassin, use your noble phantasm to bring me victory!
You can't.
Do I finally get to see this shrimp servant in action? Archer, get ready for a fight.
Why is he telling Archer to do that? What's with the happy smile? Where's Lancer?
The filming has begun, actors. Take your positions. Let the camera roll. Let the film spin. And let us return to the silent horror picture show.
Is he gonna like...
Action!
I mean, this is already something Mr. Rekka can do, but like... He just turned everyone into a movie? Go into a movie world inside Penacony? Wait, this isn't spirit form. He just vanished right before our eyes. This servant's presence concealment is more disturbing than I imagined. Wait. Where's your voice? See, the thing is... Because it's a silent horror picture show, so I'm like, oh, are they gonna be silent? But he's already silent, so it's not like they could even tell that there was a difference in the voices. I just imagine those images with text pop up. Oh. Well, maybe we do something like that. But... Where's my voice? Fork and L, son of a fork. It's no use. I've tried analyzing this bounded field. It doesn't just mean sound. Something far more dangerous is closing in. If there's no sound, then how'd you know what I just said? Look, there are subtitles here. So they could just see the actual subtitles here. Alright, and they're like, okay, I see. That's cool. Oh, but Scott is voiced.
I've always wanted to see you people like this. A bunch of idiots subjected to my every whim.
It's not fair. Why do you get to have a voice?
And why have you been reduced to this, may you ask? Because now I am the protagonist.
The protagonist of a silent horror film will not be talking.
I can't wait to hear what kind of petrified screams you'd be making in this horror show. Oh, wait. Oops, I forgot. No one can hear their own screams in Assassin's Noble Phantasm.
A moment later, the cowboy's friends arrived, equally clueless. Oh, they come in right into the silent film? Okay. Ooh, Robin without a voice? It's unusually quiet. No sign of Mr. Bookhill or the enemy who lured us here. Saber's a knight who gives her all to... What does that even mean? Be on guard for any black luxury speedster. I'll protect everyone to the best of my ability. Please don't stray too far from me. But with the enemy in the shadows and us out in the open, even the greatest caution can't guarantee our safety. You know what? Is this just a way to, like, conserve budget? It's like, oh, it's a silent film. Therefore, we don't have to pay for any voice acting from any character. Okay, anyways. If the enemy sends archers to attack from range, we'll lose the initiative and be at a serious disadvantage. From what I know of old Odie, he's the type to hire the lowest scum as his pawn, summoning the most wicked servant to eliminate anything in his way. Haven't you noticed? Since earlier, our voices vanish when we speak. It's true. Could it be the enemy's so-called noble phantasm? More importantly, everyone, I have a question. In this world's history, is it possible for a non-primate to become a heroic spirit? Say, a billboard, or maybe a TV. Yeah, that's the thing. Can you be a non-primate, she says. So monkeys can be? If it were an Intellitron, that's at least plausible. But a billboard? A TV? Then what's that thing up ahead? A TV, appearing out of nowhere, turns its polished rear to the crowd. Creak, creak, creak. It's obviously a trap. Scan the surroundings and look for anything unusual. If there's a decoy, the real enemy's probably lurking nearby, waiting for us to take the bait. We should steer clear of this trap. But it's so obvious. Stay away from... No, I'm going in. Oh. Never mind. When they still pay for the animation and stuff, it does not take that much budget to move people around with their preset animations that's already made. That's the thing of most how RPGs generally move. You got your idle, you're walking, you got a couple animations for different expressions. That doesn't require anything. Frigid Force drags you violently back to where you started. Oh my god. That is a thing that's going to be happening now, isn't it? And then a voice you know all too well murmurs by your ear.
You want to leave after entering Boss Scott's turf? In your dreams!
Why does it sound like a dog barking? Scott, the IPC specialist who does those bionic voice impressions? Unbelievable. Scott's really made a name for himself. Even the acclaimed Robin knows who he is. That's crazy. So he's even without our interference, he's already made animal noises in other places. What do you think, to have mid-silent film? Yeah. I mean, we also have Scott mid-silent film, so it's not much different. Alright, I'm the one who told her. Can't the guy share a few wild travel stories with his friends every now and then? Oh, it was me. I was the one that said it. That's great. The brief silence that lingers between you two was enough to convey every ounce of fury and exasperation from this old acquaintance. See? Always so hasty. The battered TV wobbles, buzzing with static noise. But alas, this is a silent film. You can't hear a single crackle of the snowflakes. You're on TV, bro. Seriously, it's not the time for this. Watch out for his servant. That guy turned this whole place into...
Supporting characters with no voice dubbing shouldn't waste the audience's time with your lines. Ready! Action!
Am I doing something? Midnight Chainsaw Rhapsody, The Silent Age Stage Act 1. Lead actors, Scott. Did to play through an actual dungeon? You all wake in a sealed chamber, the TV's static crackle singing death's lullaby. Separated from your servants, you run into another pair of familiar enemies. As for your cowboy and songstress companions, vanished without a trace. Wait, isn't that so OP? The fact that he's able to reposition them, that means you can separate the master from their servant. And then the master... Well, in this sense, no, because the masters are all pretty strong. But like in the normal Fate world, if he was able to do this, then bam, you isolate the masters, and then they kill each other because they're not going to be friends, or you kill them with with this assassin. It's crazy. This is OP in an actual fight. What? Is that what my status? A little more context. It's a reference to Haru Urara, a horse from Uma Musume, and that's her career record. She's had, well, up until a few weeks ago, she's never won a single race. Lost every single race she did, but because of that, she was super popular. But there was this race for retired horses that's a little more casual, and she did win that, so now it's 1 win. So that's why it was at 0. Yeah. Why are you here? Scott sent the scam text to Mr. Boothill in your name, and you know how that goes. He doesn't even bother switching up his tricks. Well, he's got a crush on me. Forget that third-rate nobody. What I really want to know is, where did he send our servants? Splitting up in a horror movie? That's a death flag. Let's figure out what we're dealing with here. The monster in the room sure is an eyesore. This random-ass IPC thing to fight. Oh, alright. Oh. Investigate the body. A nameless corpse lies before you. Don't ask why it's still twitching. That idle animation. More importantly, you find no clues on it, but I've got a little hint for you all. You are employees of the Interastral Peace Corporation. To reward your outstanding performance this year, the IPC has organized a special vacation at a hotel. But when you arrive, the hotel is completely empty. As midnight strikes, its true nature is revealed. This place is already the 5th room. Hey, can you hear me? What a bunch of troublesome fools. Can't believe that even you fell for it, Archer. Oh, that was Boothill, that was Archer. I guessed wrong. Just so we're clear, I was against this from the start, but those 2 blockheads insisted on investigating. Now it's 3 blockheads, masters of an otherworldly Holy Grail war, and not a hint of caution among them. This is how I end up with frown lines. Isn't it a little late for you to say all that? Listen carefully. This place... The Holy Grail War is strange indeed. This Holy Grail War. It's my fault. I have failed as a servant. I should have kept my master away from this trap. I'm locked inside this room. Master, I saw your subtitles. I'll find a way to get you out. Hold on. If I were the enemy, I'd disguise myself as a master and wait just behind that door for the perfect ambush. Archer, listen to my voice. It's obviously me, right? Sorry, this is a silent film. All I see is a line of subtitles on the door with the name of Venturine slapped on it. If you want to prove you're really my master, you'll have to spill 10 humiliating secrets that only my real master would. You wouldn't even know that yet. You really don't know who I am? Will this ever end? This is a horror film, people. Background characters start acting scared. This place was once an IPC prison, where criminals were banished. Its deadly traps ensured none escaped. Now the inmates have passed, leaving only bloodthirsty, vengeful spirits. I've wanted to ask this since your first line. Why target the IPC workers? Back when this was still a prison, the IPC scoundrels turned it into a living hell. What do audiences love most? Watching those criminals suffer. saw off someone's leg and the door unlocks automatically. But if nothing happens after a system hour, boom, the room explodes. You, the guests, will also go up in flames. I know this one. The room you can't leave unless you do a particular thing. It's one of the classic tropes from Penacony's vintage horror flicks. Is that a horror thing? I've only seen these rooms in lewd situations. But maybe I'm just freaky. You watch rather wild films. Bye, Shipe. I did not expect someone your age to know that much about Penacony's early dream bubble cinema. You have a bright future ahead. That's right. I was the one who gave the world my genius vision with my first film in Penacony's early days. So this noble phantasm is based on that. This guy is really getting carried away and started babbling. Nice work, Master. No wonder the scene feels so awkwardly shoved in. Now it makes sense. Randomly cobbling together old school horror tropes? Yeah, not exactly groundbreaking. Take that sawing off someone's leg bit. Originally, the protagonist was restrained by ferrofluid shackles and had no choice but to cut their own leg off. But here, it's just a lazy copy-paste. Kid, I take back every compliment I said about you. Your screens will be played on loop in the most conspicuous spot at Grady Films. Said his fucking name. Revealing your true name on purpose. Let me guess, just part of your dramatic flair, huh?
You fool! How did you let your true name slip like that? Isn't that supposed to be a heroic spirit's greatest weakness? Assassin!
Don't panic, producer. I'm not some legendary hero or anything like that. Just ask them. What does Grady even mean in Penacony? Who are you? I've only heard of Clock Studios and Himamiya Films. As expected, soon you'll see who Penacony's greatest director is. For now, I'll slip behind the scenes. So, what will it be? Self-sacrifice? Or will you turn your blades at each other right before my eyes? Take what little time you have left, talk it over. But keep stalling and, well, talk boom. What's up? Oh, you finally meet a kindred spirit and I don't get any fan benefits? Master, you heard him. Pick a leg, left or right. Honestly, if I could get a bonus, I'd rather go for the arm with the command spells. Hey, you're my servant, remember? Please consider cutting off Zelato's leg instead. Wait, old pal, don't give me that luck. I was kidding. Everyone, don't dance to his tune. Don't let him pull us along. The more chaos he sows, the calmer we have to be. Still not turning on each other yet? Room's about to blow. What class are you, bomber? Let's vote. I vote for my flamboyant master. Hey, no need to egg things on. You already figured out the real answer, didn't you? A sealed room, a bomb about to go off. It sounds dramatic, but... Rationally speaking, as a servant, wouldn't it be easier to just cut the door down? Master, please take 2 steps back. The sword-wielding girl unleashes a fierce shout. Crack! The lock splits and the door is something open. Master, stay close to me. I don't know what the assassin plans to do next, but it's still dangerous here. That was easy. Using brute force in a horror film? Heroic spirits from another world clearly have no sense of art. A blonde beauty like you. Shouldn't you be screaming for help and waiting for the hero to save the day? Skulking assassin, once I reach you, scream all you want. Call for anyone to save you. Then you'd better reach me first. Thanks to your recklessness, the hotel's chainsaw spirit has been awakened by the noise. Protagonist, take the stage.
Trying to run? Did I, the protagonist, ever give you permission to run?
What are you, a piece of gum stuck to my shoe?
As the star of this film, I'll be the one to personally tear you all apart limb by limb. You see these chainsaws in my hands? With assassin's power, these 2 poison saws can cut 3 times the blink of an eye. That's 6 cuts in one go.
That's crazy.
I can feel sword chainsaw reversal. You won't escape me even if you turn into a swallow.
That's crazy.
Dreams do come true.
Like until everything burns to ashes!
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Oh, the voice is different. I'm so used to the alt line specifically, and now it's different. That's fine. It's not bad, it's just different. He's a little deeper. What kind of evil spirit gets beaten to a pulp by its victims? Ah, forget it. Producer, take 5. We'll be needing you again later. So this is the power of heroic spirits from another world. Figures. Pataconia is just a backwater speck with 10 amber eras, with no real legend or history. Of course, we pale in comparison to true heroes. It's not really how long. I guess the longer your history, the more chances you'll have good legends. I feel like 10 amber eras is a lot, but I don't know how long an amber era is. But that's also why you're going to lose. I'll take each of you runaways one by one and turn you into obedient extras for my film. Pray tell, does anyone look like they're running from you? Don't get ahead of yourselves. Act 2 is about to begin. After a brief pause, you exchange the information you've gathered with one another. Boot Hill, Robin, and Miss Note are still missing. Scott and his servant could strike again at any time. So, they're giving us a time to breathe, huh? Guess they're really confident about their trump card. Archer's Master, you seem very familiar with films. What do you know about this Grady? I've only heard the name before. The guy was some terrible director back in Pennyconey's early days. He cranked out a ton of cheap horror silent films, was a master of interesting commercial gimmicks. But people in Pennyconey forgot his name ages ago. I only found the film he used to trap us through sheer luck. Picked it up at an interstellar junk market. So, we're dealing with a total nobody? That's not good. What makes you say that? As heroic spirits who left a mark in history, our legends usually hint at our greatest weaknesses. Like that one warrior who bathed in the... Yeah, that's the thing. Warrior who bathed in the river of the underworld and became invincible except for his heel. So it's like, the servants hide their true names. They hide their true names because if you know about them, you know about everything about them. Their strengths and their weaknesses. So if you were fighting Achilles, oh, I should strike at his heel. And then he'll just die. Right? And then, bam, your biggest weakness would be out there in the open. I was hoping you'd know something about that person's past, but turns out he's just some washed-up no-name that even you folks have not heard about. Fits right in with Mr. Scott, doesn't it? Pair of nobodies with shady tricks up their sleeves. Still, I've got this feeling, even if they've got the upper hand now, they've got no real way to finish us. Tricksters never pack much of a punch anyway. Right, he's a film director in life. That means he's not suddenly gonna become a powerhouse after turning into a heroic spirit. His noble phantasm proves it. He built it off of one of his old horror flicks, basically a reality marvel. Though it's a rare ability, it feels more like a trap, one that only ensnares its victims. But if the trap can't hurt the prey, then it's the hunter who'll be in trouble. Now that he's got 3 servants in his stomach, while the strongest fortresses always fall from the inside. You really do have the mind of a leader, always so sharp in reading the situation. I'd better pull my weight too. He might not have an obvious weak spot, but if you can find Assassin's true body, then my arrows give him a proper haircut. That reality marble of his would no longer exist. Sounds like everyone's got their sights set. Sladdle, I know I've butted head with the Express crew before, but that was just a difference in perspective. As for this time, I've got no interest in the Holy Grail. My boss is more concerned about what old Odie has up his sleeve. If you're willing, maybe we can actually work together this time? Yeah, sure, buddy. You see that, Master? Looks like Miss Robin's alliance is starting to come together. This army has a goal, and now it's time to move. We saw the exit on the way in. Let's head that way while we still can.
Sound linger. Incense ascend.
I wish I got 3 skill points here, but that's fine. Is it just looping? Oh. An endless corridor, a layout completely different from before. What an annoying bounded field. If we can't bring this space to calm, we might never find a way out. Feels like we just loop back to where we started. If we don't find some kind of countermeasure, we could be stuck running in circles forever. Master, why not leave some of your chips and dice behind as markers? You don't need to remind me of that. I already tried it. Didn't expect Grady to be such a greedy money grubber. Hey, don't go throwing shade, extra boy. I was just cleaning up the set as usual. Gotta make sure random props don't ruin the scene. The next scene is all about IPC employees trapped in a haunted hallway and cursed to suffer forever. Nowhere to escape, and no one will ever come to help. And here, any struggle is just wasted effort. Is that Miss Robin singing? Shit! She pierces through even a silent film. She's so good at it. Grady, looks like you forgot that you didn't only trap us in your noble phantasm. That's what you get for cutting the budget, Grady. While you're busy writing, directing, and starring as yourself, Miss Robin already found the way out on the other side of the set. Everyone follow the music. Producer, you useless piece of junk. I said you ambushed 2 Linear Lothar characters. How'd you still mess that up? Declaration. And this music. Why can't my noble phantasm suppress it? Looks like you've been dead for too long. Forgot your own trade, huh? Even in the silent film era, movies had soundtracks. So we can have music. A gentle force of harmony floats through the tight space. At its heart, 2 singers light the way for the lost. But at the same time, evil spirits approach them, determined to shred and consume these visitors from beyond the sky. Miss Robin, watch out. Whatever you have in mind, it's already too late. In a blur too fast to track, Miss Note grabs the attacking monsters and viciously smashes their head into the floor. Oh no, my cathode ray cubes. Oh, don't hit my screen with your microphone. Ow. Clunk, clunk, clunk. Bang, bang, bang. Honestly, that might be the first R-rated scene in this whole movie. You start to wonder if Robin actually summoned a berserker. Aha. That's it? The guards back in Azdana prison were tougher than these things. Wait, does that mean Pom Pom has berserker? That's crazy. Bravo! Truly Panacone's brightest bloom, brilliant in both drama and action. This terrible wardrobe, the nonsense plot. No one else could have cooked this up but you, Grady. I spent so much effort clawing my way out of the grave, so quit burning my eyes with your bargain bin flicks. Of course, real directors know when to leave the stage to the actors. Miss Note is so cool. We meet again. As a caster, your combat style was quite a surprise. Can't say that counted as a fight between mages. Guess people in Pentacon really have a broad definition of caster. Really? I thought it was pretty... Because he's an archer that uses swords. He's like, yeah, whatever. An archer dual-wielding swords isn't qualified to talk about this. I managed to feel out the right path using the power of harmony, all thanks to Miss Note's protection. Blank, I saw you cover... Oh, she knows the name? I saw you covering me in that fight. Even if you can't say your name, I know you must be someone great. I believe in that wholeheartedly. Master, this cannot change the present situation. Without a true name, I'm just a weak Iris family artist. No, the way you shielded your master just now proves you're an exceptional servant. You'll never understand the despair when even your name is taken away. You've been wrung dry of all worth. Exactly. Powerless. Barely able to protect her master, let alone win this Holy Grail war. Then why not work with me again, like before? Like, Mr. Odie can grant you all your wishes. Shut up. You're a fool with less artistic sense than an automatic instrument. Your work doesn't even have the artistic value of a ruined roll of film. Ah, sorry, Grady, that was a bit harsh. But why are you serving that opportunistic fat old fart? Hiding somewhere off-screen, Grady sighs too, his voice full of melancholy. Because he summoned me, of course. Even in death, forgotten by the world, Penacone clutches our souls like a miser. But hey, sweetheart, at least we got a chance to rewrite our past failures this time. This gloom won't do. Let's kick off the final act of Midnight Chainsaw Rhapsody. The true evil awaits at the end of this haunted hotel. Yes, Scott. Scott TV. Whoa, the director really went all in this time.
Is this what you meant by giving me more power?
The surviving protagonist finally reaches into the heart of the hotel. The evil spirit appears through the screen. Then I gathered all the lights and effects on you, shaping you into an invincible monster. Lyndon Scott, you'll become a legion of evil spirits, a horror icon etched in movie history.
I'm all fired up! Now, I will take back everything you took from me. You shall pay tenfold, no, 1,000-fold!
Honestly, the way this guy keeps coming for you, even the wildest British hound would call it obsessive. Master, what did you do to him? Alright, Screamings, I was young, didn't know what I was doing. Is it still possible to make it up to you now? Just a couple thingies.
Private disagreements? You ruined my life! You made me bark and oink and face into motion, moving from
You
one
chose that
to
yourself.
another in the cosmos, in despair and misery. And this is what you call it? Private disagreements? You and your little entourage of extras. You won't get to be cocky for much longer. The power inside me is breaking out, trying to be free. 1 Scot, 2 Scots, 3 Scots. My scalp is scratchy. 2 got stuck in there.
Oh. Master, your line. Say your entrance line.
Fear me, mortals, for I am everywhere. In your dreams, in your shadows, right behind your back. Now I, the Lord of the Wolf Pack, the thousand-faced Scot, will devour all!
Okay. Whoa. Okay, so it's just monkeys. Will they all have the same HP? Yeah, okay. Oh, I should have ulted first.
Let's improvise.
Go deep.
Joining the battle.
So are there gonna be Scots in the next thing? Next MOC. It's crazy.
Time to cleanse the filth. Set the seas ablaze.
Okay.
The truth burns everything in this world.
How many of them don't have a fire weakness? Thanks for the energy, buddy.
Value, I suppose.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
May the
Moon
foul
to
scent
set. Let the
just
show begin.
Be of your body and mind.
This is more than a set the seas ablaze.
Fun.
We are gathered here today to commemorate the many Scots who have sacrificed their lives again and again. If those dead weights weren't dragging me down, I'd have won ages ago. The true lone wolf walks alone. Only weak rabble sticks together. Coward! You've been hiding at the back all this time. Even my eyelashes did more work than you.
Scots start bickering and tossing blame around. What a scene. Fighting someone like this, there's no honor in it.
Do you still even want the Holy Grail? Go change the script on the fly. Move the stage props. Give me more power. Let me crush them all. Crush them in the palm of my hands like a true villain.
Sorry, Mr. Scott, I was wrong about you. You're a natural comedian who's only good at playing comical characters. Dropping you into a horror flick, that's not just a miscast, but an insult to the lens. Actually, I think that was being generous.
Are you trying to betray me? Don't forget, I am your master. With my command spell, you'll have to...
Oh, he's ribbiting now too. So now he's barked like a dog, he's oinked like a pig, and now he's croaking like a frog. He's adding on. Trying to dominate me in my set with just 3 command spells? Mr. Scott, consider yourself fired. Damn, self-sabotage. Apologies, cast and crew. You had to witness that little meltdown between director and actor. Underestimating the power of harmony was on me. I also shouldn't have brought you all together. So I'll be more thoughtful with your stage entrances next time. I look forward to hearing your piercing screams all over again in our next film. So Scott's out. It's the Act 2 Haunting of Clocks. Lead actors, Blink. Oh no, we're still going. Did we just leave his reality marble? Something's off. Each night, the door clock hand will reveal its unknown side. As the protagonist, you open your eyes and find yourself trapped in a nightmare with no exit. And now, a terrifying enemy is standing right beside you. Knowing we're allies, you'd still go out of your way to stir up trouble and sow discord? Mr. Archer, you don't strike me as someone married to a contract. Wouldn't it be smart to take this split-up operation and eliminate a rival for your master? I might give it a thought. Don't let him get in your head, Archer. Should I kill him? I turned that question over 12 times before you woke up. If I had decided to act, you wouldn't even get the chance to open your eyes. Too bad. I thought you were smarter than this. Guess you'll have to suffer for it. The wicked Watchmaster brought from hell evil spirits that wield different curses, disguised as harmless amusement park mascots. They drag victims into sleep and torture their souls for eternity. Excuse me, I'm the director of Clock Studios. Do you own the rights to our Clocky? Don't worry, Mr. Odie's PR team will handle it. I used to dream of turning Clock Studios theme park into my own nightmare park. Who knew I'd get my wish this way? It's even more satisfying than biting into a triple stuffed Stargazer's pie. Soak it in, dear character, until you become toys for the evil spirits. You're just gonna stand there. I might take Assassin's advice and let you out early. Come on. According to that great director, it's time for us to be tortured by evil spirits. Can we beat him up? If it was a real horror, they would like restrict us in some way. But yeah, they don't really have much control in this phantasm. The person up ahead, is that Miss Note? Oh? You gonna punch them? Blink. Oh, my bad, sweetheart. Almost forgot. Your voice is already my personal property. First it was the copyright of your songs, then your image, then finally your name. They found a younger, pretty girl, and slapped the name blank on her, and put her on stage. And you'll die in despair in the desert of dreams. So it's not that her name is missing. They took her name and put it on someone else, like it was a title. That's crazy. I'll devour your body piece by piece, and even that fake name Miss Note will be mine. That's not copyright, that's monopolization. Finally, and right on cue, let your friends get a good look at how far you've fallen. Don't be so quick to charge in, Red Handsome. I might look frail, but I could still drag Miss Note down with me before you land a hit. And why would I spare an enemy servant? Two birds with one stone sounds perfect to me. You seem like just another hollow loudmouth like Grady. Figures, you foolish outworlders just don't realize just how powerful this nameless servant can be in call it a charitable performance. Let me give you a taste of what Castor can really do. The voice of harmony will compel all life to dance to my tune and become my familiars. And you'll drown in syrupy oblivion. Who are you? Are you part of the movie, or are you like from Castor's side? We'll see about that. Anyone who fights with a stolen weapon is bound to get hurt by it. If I were you, I'd think twice before swinging something you ripped off from Miss Note. Master, you alright? Archer's threatening me. Archer, what nonsense are you feeding Zlotl this time? I didn't... Wait, is this really the time to tattle to the grown-ups? Trying to steal the spotlight from the star? Get them. Whoever takes them down gets a lifetime supply of Soul Glad from our investors. We're so glad. For free meals. Seriously? Soul Glad and 2 bottles of syrup and you're all in for the devil? What happened to your pride as monsters? Have a background extra. Who has time for pride? Human or monster, beast or demon, you've got a mind of your own, then you've got the right to chase hope with your own 2 hands. Your soul's worth is far more than the pittance your employer is offering. I can't promise you paradise, but I swear I'll always fight in the front lines, not hide behind you while you die. So what'll it be? Spend your life as a dancing puppet for him, or live one moment as a knight? It's not too late to turn back now. There's only one answer to that. Wheresoever my king's sword points, our hearts shall follow. I was here first. How are you controlling my familiars? Call it leader charisma. You traitors, one pep talk and you're switching sides. You're just extras. Don't you want your paycheck? Look at you acting all high and mighty. What else can you even do besides throwing money around? Oh yeah, money around the strong armors. I'm the king of Knight's Mount now, not some familiar you can boss around like a dog. I bestow upon you the name of my beloved steed, Lamre III. Now, come with me. Let us vanquish the evil before us. In the name of the king. Damn, they're on our side now. Wait, if you kill me, you'll all vanish too. You're still my familiars. Ah! I failed to protect my master, was forced to separate from her, and now to make matters worse, it's the enemy who came to save me. I am... Man, this is where you say thank you instead of sorry. But no excuse can cover up my incompetence and negligence. A powerful servant is nothing but a worthless doll. About Miss Robin, there's something... Never mind, just come with me. Riding B. What is B? I can't look at things. I want to finish this mission at least before I finish up. I'm not sure what the enemy did, but she's been split into pieces. Took me a while to find even these few. I figured I managed to do nothing in this war. I don't deserve to be called a heroic spirit. You've done extremely well. Love using your little harmony tricks on me, huh? Then I'll scatter your singer across my nightmare park and see who's helping you to get out of here. Please don't be sad because of us. You've already done your best, just like an iris by the riverside. I'm not singing. Call it what you want, she's still too weak. No need to sugarcoat it. That old fool. Once I find that darn Odie, I'm gonna tear his puffball and stomp it right down to the ground. Judging from what I can tell, splitting us up like this was probably an act of revenge, but our minds naturally try to reconnect. Theoretically, if we can reunite all the me's, we can summon the Eon of Harmony. Give me a break. Are there no functioning adults around here? The correct answer is she'll merge back into her original form. That is, if you survive the curses from the devils. Then let's get going. Wait, you really plan to drag all these deadweights with you while you fight? Heads up, I don't have the action part of Robin with me. I only think. I don't do. Wait, please, someone must stay behind with me to protect Miss Robin. I know this is asking too much, but I'll even offer my life. Victory gained through coercion is a disgrace to any warrior. Since Miss Robin is our ally, protecting her is only right. I'll stay. As a master, your resistance to magecraft is far weaker than ours. If Grady knocks you out, I disappear with you, and that's exactly what the enemy wants. Let Archer stay. Sorry, mister, I don't take orders from you. My master's still missing, so I've got no reason to babysit this shattered kid for you. Then let Saber stay. That is indeed the best solution at the moment. Archer, please protect Zolotl. That is all I can ask as an opponent. Don't place too much faith in me. I always have faith in every friend of mine. Master, good luck. Alright, let the knight stay here with the princess, and we'll go reap some enemy lives. We go! Archer may have a sharp tongue, but when it comes down to it, he's a solid ally. Master, best of luck to you. My master, I'm counting on all of you. Robins cast their blessing-filled gaze your way. Not that you can actually see their eyes. Okay, so we're going... Well, let me go this way to unlock the map. Oh no, we have to go this way. Can't go that way.
Sound lingers.
Evil spirit, why do you despise humans?
He's just croaking now.
Is there not a single ounce of love or compassion in your heart, Ribbit?
Traitors don't get to boss us around. Before I lose my patience, here's your chance to switch sides. Kill the one next to you and return to us. Despite its rough design, the dog-shaped monster's name suggests it's modeled after a classic figure from the Clocky cartoon, likely a derivative of the werewolf Brother Hunter. Stop pushing yourself, Mr. Scott. It's targeted at me. You don't have to throw your life away for nothing.
If I back down now, I'd be the same as all the other Scots. So, if you want to hurt Miss Robin,
So Scott's now fighting against Grady. That's so weird. My eyes playing tricks on me. What do you have to do with justice?
you've arrived just in time. Help me. Together we can crush this blasted evil spirit. Doesn't matter if you want to punish me later or demand an explanation. As long as Miss Robin is safe, you can do whatever you want with me, Ribbit.
Ribbit. One or two, it makes no difference. You'll get stuck in an endless cycle of suffering and play Hanu's adventure for the next billion years. The Lone Wolf brothers let out a very satisfied hoot. Enough chit-chat. Time for the most terrifying torment in all of Penacony. With a blinding flash, your body shrinks and you're forced into the outline of Brother Hanu. Now you'll know the horror of being trapped in Hanu's adventure for life. Oh, they turn people into cartoon... they turn people into cartoon animals? Is this some magecraft from the age of the ancient Greek gods? No, the mechanics feel entirely different. Humph. Don't tell me all I can say is humph again. I know you have a lot to say, but to preserve the integrity of Hanu's adventure, all you can do is let out a very urgent humph. They even lost the ability to speak rationally. Maybe I should just leave him. It's not like he was all that helpful anyway. What? You let out a terrified humph. So you can understand that. Guess I can't just leave him. Can you make sense of what he's saying? Of course. Brother Hanu says he's gonna punch that evil spirit right in the face. How did it come to this? Is this a nursery or a zoo? Surrounded by animal echoing cries, a vein throbbed faintly on Archer's temple. It was the worst mental trauma he suffered since the Holy Grail War began. You really want to tell Archer you need a Hanu TV to return to normal. Maybe you should look around for clues. Where's the dog? Where's that dog in him? There, I guess we're Hanuing. There's a TV right here. Easy. Think you can turn back using a TV? The Lone Wolf brothers already smashed every Hanu TV in the theme park ahead of time. What? Is there something weird about this TV? Or is it part of the solution to the curse? Let out a dejected whoop. Clinging to the smallest of hopes, you glance at Scott, but as a righteous TV, all he can offer is anything but help. Maybe it's just your imagination, but his expression seems 30% smug, 70% mocking. You lash out, kicking Scott in frustration. Alright, let's do this. Every time I ask you a question, and if the answer is yes, kick him once. If it's no, kick twice. This TV is key to lifting the curse, isn't it? Kick once. By usual magecraft logic, destroying the core should nullify the effect. Could I smash the TV? No, kick twice. Then let's think in reverse. You want me to repair this machine or restore it to its original state, right? Yes, kick like crazy. Time to end this. Trace on. Whoa! Because he's good at engineering. Repairing. Back to normal. Impossible. You've actually found a way to break the curse? That's cheating. Doesn't count. I demand a rematch. You think you'll get a second chance with the same trick? Looks like I won't have to step in after all. Who the fuck is this? Thanks, pal. We'll be taking this thing's head now. Anytime, anyplace. Galaxy Ranger, serving justice. Ah, you son of a fork. Long time no see. I can't... There's a western accent. I can't do that. Though it's only been a little while. Ever since that shithead sucked me into the TV, I've been lost in the hotel, sending my greetings to all the other little fudge pies along the way. Just a moment ago, the whole space cracked and collapsed. When I regained my footing, bam, that was Miss Robin right next to me. Oh, it's another Miss Robin. Didn't expect it, but the girl's got a bit of a ranger vibe in her. By the way, what's that fudge and thin raised by the nose walker next to you? Prisoner?
Ribbit! Here comes a hero of justice, Ribbit!
Aw. About... okay. Depending on how this goes, I'll decide how hard to beat you up.
Greedy split my consciousness into countless fragments in the previous battle, just like what happened to Miss Robin. I'm honestly as shocked as you are. Who'd have thought there's justice in that man called Scott? And yet, my chest burns with righteous fire.
Scott of justice, not like those evil ones. He threw himself in to protect me, Tweet. Trust this son of a nosewalker? Might as well believe I'm a general design show. No offense, but making someone like him turn over a new leaf is like asking the Antimatter Legion to plant trees in the kingdom of banditry. I completely agree. We can't afford the risk. The enemy cursed him or turned him into some kind of special familiar, then...
Then, I thought, what if this is all part of Scott's plan? What if the evil side of him is lying in wait within me, ready to spring to action at any moment? I want to go with you to save the other Miss Robins, and I also need someone to kill me if Scott ever takes over my body.
Keep up your act. Let's see if I fall for it. Let's not be too hard on him. We don't have time to waste. As the old saying goes, every trotter deserves a second cookie. How about we take him in for now? If he turns good, great. If not, we can always chuck him at his servant as a projectile. Well, since the victim herself said so. Miss Ranger, we'll count on you to escort this little bird back to Saber and the others. We'll wrap this up fast, find the rest of Miss Robin, and track down my unreliable master.
Ribbit! I'll prove my justice with my actions, Ribbit!
Why, it's so quiet you can hear the ticking of clockwork gears, the breath of an evil spirit trembling with glee. What was that for? Dream bubble history, blah 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 blah. Do I want to read this? No, it's a thing about actual Grady. That's nice. Before I judge you all, I must first deal with a disobedient pawn. God, how utterly despicable that you'd side with them. So desperate to play the hero, aren't you? Just felt an ominous chill run down my spine. Why waste your breath on it? One bullet to fudge him up, then we're done here. Tick-tock, though. Thought I'd just play along in your little hero fantasy. Mr. Greedy gave me a special bullet that never misses. One pull of this trigger, and the master with the most dialogue will drop dead on the spot. Bye, Zolotl. Shit. Oh, Scott took the fatal hit meant for you. Damn, Scott of Justice.
Knowing that I gave my life for justice, to keep others safe.
Don't you dare die on me.
Tell Rakshmi, the night we broke up, I lied to her.
What the fuck is Rakshmi?
There's no such thing as a Scott of Justice.
What?
That justice is a part of the name. It doesn't mean anything. What do you think? How would you rate this shocking reveal, Ribbit? Director, heal me up! I worked so hard to lead them into the trap, and now you're shooting me in the butt!
If your worthless, scene-stealing self hadn't blocked that bullet, old clock, you would have eliminated Zalal already. Who you have the audacity to act proud? So it was supposed to be a trap, but he was too into the disguise and ended up taking the bullet. That was the trap. You could have shot me. That's crazy. Oh, hi Hacks, welcome in. I missed it by a minute or so. I'm sorry. I wasn't really doing too much. It's interesting so far, right? As a Fate thing, you know, there's been plenty of references for people that enjoy the Fate series, but it's sort of its own thing so far. Still pretty early in. I'm sure there's a lot else to go through. I'd like to at least get through this whole scene. But it's been pretty nice so far. I didn't get the character yet, but hopefully I'll get enough tickets after doing this quest. What else? Characters are nice. I wish there was more voice acting for the non-voice characters, like Archer and whatever. But I sent you undercover to deliver a crushing blow at the story's climax. Instead, you couldn't even manage basic narrative structure. Even a child could tell you were putting on an act. Since you're so desperate for attention, congratulations, Mr. Scott. You're hereby demoted from actor to stage decoration. You never watched Fate anime? If you like, you know, both, you know, a standard action show, right? With a good budget, so it looks good. It's got high quality fight scenes and stuff. And you also enjoy lore and world building, then I would recommend the Fate series, because not only does it have a bunch of like side stories and spin-offs and alternate routes and stuff, like it's like a constant spin world. It's got a very deep world. The characters being pulled from history is a very cool concept. Stuff like that. I haven't watched too much of it myself yet. I watched the main, you know, the big main series that this collab is specifically with, and I watched the prequel, but there's like a lot more besides that. Look at this. You don't even have a behind. You're a fucking TV. Old Clocky, quit playing dead. No completed scene, no paycheck for you. Tick-tock, what gave you the impression I was faking? My clockwork has been ticking away this whole time. Did you know, for a demon, manipulating human emotions is just like playing an instrument. It's like light touch and you get something like this. That was so fudging satisfying. Time to break out the Haldoran smoked malt juice to celebrate. Uncontainable joy surges through the man's heart, sending him into euphoria. And yet, this is nothing more than a common mental attack. Watchmaker, witness this. Your most prized trick now belongs to me. I know it gets very confusing. It's confusing in terms of what you watch first, right? Because it's not Fate 1, Fate 2, it's blah blah. But overall, the plot itself, like, of each contained story, isn't that confusing, right? It's a little hard to explain all the things, because there's a bunch of different small pieces. With Saber, there is the thing about all the different sabers, but that's just... It's not like, oh, it's hard to explain. It's because there's so many sabers, but the reason for that is because saber isn't a name, it's a title, right? And in every version of Fate, there's always these 7 people that fit into these 7 classes, right? So like Saber, Archer, Lancer, Caster, Assassin, Rider, and Berserker, right? So like RPG classes. So Saber is the one with the sword, and it's not always our Saber that everyone knows, right? That Saber is King Arthur, Altria. But in other series, they're not going to use the same characters all the time. So there are other sabers. So there's Nero, right? The Roman Emperor. I think she's Red Saber. And then there's a different Saber, that's Saber of Red. That's just their title. They're all, you just call them Saber. But because like the gacha has multiple sabers, they have some way to differentiate them. But like in each series itself, it's like there's usually just one saber. And if there's more sabers, they usually give their name. So it's not too bad. Darn it, for some bizarre reason, I have this sudden urge to dance with this jerk. Tick-tock, behold the clockwork, invented by the watchmaker, the devil who once ruled Penacony. In its presence, even the strongest minds become nothing but blank pages, easily rewritten at will. Why isn't Misha in here? It would have been so nice, because Misha is an actual character in history, you know? So if Misha was able to be someone's servant, that makes more sense than these random NPCs. Why most of them look alike? That's just same face syndrome. Because the artist draws characters a specific way. Some characters, it's intentional. Like, some characters, oh, it's like a servant summoned in their likeness or using their body, so it's their body, but it's a different person. Some of them, it's just, oh, they just happen to look the same. They're not the same person. They just are both, you know, blonde ladies in the fighting dresses. It's sort of how it is. You make all these characters, but you use the same art style. It blends together. Dare use my own powers against me, Grady? Messing with your bro Boothill? Big mistake. Come on, Zalotl, let's show this knockoff what actual clockwork can do. Please reset Boothill's emotional state back to normal. Can I just choose? Satisfied. Shireen, this chose the wrong opponent. So I can't tune it. Damn. Well, who do we have here? A poor little thing. Trying to save your friend from a curse when you can't even protect yourself. Surprised your clockwork is useless? Shocked? Confused? Well, of course you are. The power of your clockwork comes from Clocky, but I am old Clocky. When the junior meets the senior, it's only natural for you to fail. Now it's time for the old man to teach the kid a lesson. A feeling beyond words clutches at your mind. Not one of Clockwork's 4 different emotions. This is darker, heavier, like a silent quagmire. Departed loved ones, betrayal by those you trusted most, the shadow of approaching death. These manufactured emotions burst in your heart, leaving just a black void that watches you with the empty eyes of a corpse. You finished with your little show yet? I don't have time to play pretend with you. Impossible. I use Clockwork to turn everyone's emotions to pure despair. Trite. Your dialogue is straight from Villains 101. These pathetic attempts at manipulation are less effective than vultures squawking over a corpse. What took you so long? Was that whole silent badass act really necessary? Was it your magic resistance that blocked the mental attack? If only it were that simple. Unfortunately, my magic resistance isn't nearly as overpowered as Saber's. I want to see how deep this monster's hell would go in this strange universe of yours, but it seems your world still has hope and a future after all. Despair? Please. I've witnessed enough scenes of despair to submerge this entire playground of nightmare. I've seen corpses hanging from gallows that stretch like endless forests. I've witnessed the charred remains after doomsday battles where people became nothing more than ravenous beasts devouring each other. Just who in the world are... He's like, you can't give me angst, I am angst. A hard-working guardian, though admittedly somewhat of a workaholic. I've seen far too many forms of despair, but to break me, your fake illusions don't even come close. Tick-tock, granting power to maximum. I refuse to accept that anyone can resist my clockwork now. Never seen bodies mangled under war chariots? Trace on. Ball. Why is there a ball there? Oh, he broke him.
Oh, every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Like until everything burns to ashes! This is more than set the seas ablaze!
Allow me to purge the root. Time to cleanse the filth.
Fight to live!
I don't know, Archer just did that somehow.
Take your positions. Dreams do come.
It's fine.
May the foul stench be of your body and mind.
These guys are so... It's because I don't have the ult. I only got half health in one whole rotation. A little sad.
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Allow me to purchase.
Finally.
Let the show begin.
Fight to live!
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Enjoying yourself?
Let's improvise.
There's one done. Why do you have a weakness gone? I don't have shields for you. Okay. Don't get smug. The director will avenge me. Extra lines won't earn you extra pay. Oh, in that case, I'm dead. No. Good. Now let's regroup with the others. Oh, looks like you just crawled out of a tough fight. Orchid, Void, Song, Whale, now you decide to appear after we did all the work? Well, I did do something alright. Some evil spirit called the Revolver Governor got all clingy with me, insisted we play a game, and ended up losing 10 years worth of savings to me. Look, I even brought an old friend back with me. Sleepy Robin. After a short break, the scattered allies finally reconvened from across the set. I had no idea so much was happening. Thank you for keeping my master safe. I just didn't want to give Grady the satisfaction. Let's save the thanks for later. Didn't that girl say if we brought all her split selves together, she could return to normal? I proposed this theory assuming none of the Robins would be in a defect status. There's a dissonance in the melody. Despair. You, old clocky... Dang, Grady. What foul language are you having me use? Anyway, the emotion affecting the last master hasn't disappeared despite the enemy's demise. Sunday would absolutely kill me. My resonance isn't nearly as powerful as Miss Robin's, but it's enough to clear this minor dissonance. Master, please stay quiet and don't disturb my melody. Ignore whatever you see. These are just my internal doubts and won't hurt anyone else. Now, rebuild the melody that's truly your own. Thank you everyone for your help. Without you, I would have definitely been fucking... Sorry, seems the consciousness splitting effects haven't completely worn off. Everyone, please come closer. I've decoded this film's melody. With a few adjustments, we should break free from Grady's noble phantasm. Master, you gave me the chance to join the Holy Grail War, and I've saved you once returned. We're now square. What a pleasant surprise. Old friend, have you finally understood who it is that can truly grant your wish? The evil spirit must be affecting you. Let me tune you properly. Master, you're far too kind-hearted with no interest in the Holy Grail. That's why I must pursue this path myself. Mr. Odie is a businessman through and through. His price will be astronomically high. And, would you really betray your friends just to let me win the Holy Grail War? Here's some advice. While I'm still here, use a command spell to kill me, like all those others who toyed with my fate. If this is beyond you, Miss Robin, then we must part ways here. It's a declaration of war. Since you're no longer Miss Robin's servant, I have no reason to let a potential enemy walk away. I can tell you're still hesitating. Before I draw my blade, there's still time to change your mind. Everyone, aren't you forgetting something? I'm still here. My old friend has finally found her path to fulfilling her wish, and I won't let anyone block her way. You want to escape my noble phantasm? Then I'll just have to add some more excitement. The second screening has ended. See you in the final nightmare. It's still going. Goodbye, Master. May your kindness never meet betrayal. His butt, still. Silent Stage Act 3, Plan 6 from Outer Space. Lead actor's self-deceiving part. Oh, Scott's here. Hero's blood, monster's blood. In this third act, the story details how explorers cause bloodshed in strange worlds. This is exactly what dream chasers of the pioneering age live for. That gum wababoo, will this ever end? Aren't these movies all the same? Oh my. Even a proper pioneer like the cowboy can't bear to watch any longer. Director, though I don't know how your life story, but surely a box office disaster and a miserable end seem all but fated. And you, Mr. Scott, did you change your tune because you're planning to abandon the darkness and embrace the light? Looks like not even Assassin's Master can tolerate his trashy films anymore. Director, did you place me in the wrong spot? I'm still among the bad guys. No. Given your stellar performance earlier, our partnership ends here. As for old Odie, I'll file a claim for accidental causality. Accidental casualty compensation on your behalf. It'll be issued to your family. Because the ending of this Plan 6 from Outer Space is no survivors. Grady, since you've shown no mercy, don't blame me for returning the favor. Director of Venturine. My earlier hostility was just an act to fool our enemies. I infiltrated Odie's group specifically for this moment, to help you win the Holy Grail, the only one who truly deserves it. May vomit. The Scott's special begging technique. Ah, Mr. Scott, I know things haven't been going smoothly for you in your department, but if you can show enough commitment, the Strategic Investment Department might have a better spot for you. They accept things so easily. Grady, you don't think I was truly gonna let you play me like a fool, right? As an actor, I am part of your noble phantasm too. As such, being the former protagonist, I can naturally use your second noble phantasm's power. How dare you? Director of Venturine, this is my show of commitment to you. Deploying staff access, one-click noble phantasm skip. The skip button. Progress bar is progressing rapidly. Everyone, please stop acting. Marcus sounding technical difficult. That's crazy. He's like, fuck this, I'm out. Are we done? No, we're not done yet. Limited Scott. Well, obscene language from the prison world. Me. How can there be an audience so uncultured? You skipped all the best parts of the movie. This is the result of my entire life's work. It was trash. You know nothing. I am the creator of the dream bubble movie genre. It was I who established the first film company in Penacony. If I hadn't given up on my monopoly on filmmaking technology, the watchmaker and Maven would never have achieved what they did. So, would that make the films you made not bad? I'm even feeling a little bad for you now, Director Grady. You were thoroughly outclassed by true auteurs. As a master of marketing or an inventor, you're undoubtedly a success. But the audience doesn't care what you gave in your efforts. They just know that your movie is terrible. You can't feel the limits of our audience's patience. It's just an endless cliche-ridden silent series of utterly unexciting gore. What a waste of everyone's time. It's no surprise that the audience eventually abandoned you. Well, it's hopeless. This guy's probably gone mad. Archer. What? I simply offered him a final shot. You're the one who drove him insane. What a sharp-tongued, amusing, and flamboyant actor you are. It's rare for anyone to make me go completely speechless during a debate. True swarm. Didn't say that coming, did you? Strangling you all in this nightmare pantomime feels a bit dull now. Tell me, would you be interested in siding with old Odie? What are you yapping about this time? Trying to drive a wedge? If we join forces, we could sweep the rest of these opponents off the board in an instant. Surely a senior executive with a strategic investment department who understands investments better than anyone would make the right choice. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Aventurine? You seem particularly obsessed with me, Director. Is it because I, as an amateur film critic, repeatedly tore apart your masterpiece? Of course it's because you're the cleverest one here, most aware of the fact that, despite your apparent power, none of you have actually escaped my bounded field. For someone like you, betrayal is always an option to consider, not a moral absolute. Someone like me? You may be a terrible filmmaker, but you're not bad at reading people. Oh, me, you're not seriously. A good businessman always evaluates the situation and adjusts their stance for better investment. I'm tired of this endless farce. Eliminating this many competitors at once is quite profitable. Venturing you're double-crossing me? Apologies, Lyle. I wasn't being honest. Great. I love flexible actors like you. Now let me show my goodwill. Let's move to the next scene. Your caliber deserves a much bigger stage. Silent stage special feature, The Golden Gatekeeper, featuring Aventurine. So you're gonna fight Boss Aventurine now?
As my servant, you'll come with me, right?
He's an actor, so he gets a voice now. Taking orders from a hack like Grady? Seriously? Makes sense. Compared to this lot, you and Grady are clearly cut from the same money-grubbing cloth.
Oh, what's wrong with being a little underhanded if we can win?
This is gonna be way tougher than Scott was. You're comparing yourself to Grady? Totally misjudged you. Guess I'll need to use a few extra fudging bullets on this guy. No, it should be my sword that delivers the final blow to the enemy commander. Master, if you're just joking, I can still cover for you if you apologize now. But if you're serious, this won't end without blood being spilled. I'll ask one more time. Shall I remove your legs first? Or should I start by cutting off that irritating hand of yours, Mr. Aventurine?
So you still refuse? You know, I should use my command spells to force you into submission, but I hate brands on the flesh that bend someone to another's will.
Because he has one too.
If staying with them is your wish, then so be it.
Yeah, Archer's a good guy in heart.
A change in perspective will make you see the gamble in its entirety.
That's right. Killing you would erase my existence. Well then, sorry everyone. I surrender. I give up. Archer. Oh, I don't know what I chose. Now we're evenly matched, 3 against 3. What did I expect with my awful summoning luck? I told you, a guy covered in gold is never good news. But as your servant, I'll follow your commands. Wait, director, I can be a traitor too. I want more scenes too. Fantastic. 2 more exceptional leads at once. I'll give you bigger roles. Turn you into unstoppable monsters who tear everyone apart. Step into the spotlight, Mr. Aventurine, and enjoy this special featurette I've crafted just for you. So if I... yeah, okay. Immortal body, teleportation, mind control. In my film, you'll all be God.
Every petal, all will be swept away
Knife fight boss Aventurine. Okay. A golden gatekeeper. Oh, I have to do this thing again? Oh, and fucking Archer in the background? Wait, that's crazy.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Stand in position.
Take your positions.
Life until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
There's more.
Set the seas ablaze!
Break him.
Prepare for something.
Did the rhythm get messed? Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Still can't deal with his new voice, but whatever. Ooh, big damage. Ooh, big damage. One more.
Attack detected. May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of your body and mind.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Set the seas ablaze!
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Allow me to purge time to cleanse the filth. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Nice. I don't have enough energy. Oh, I messed up. That's fine. It's fine, they're not dead.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Get it together. May the foul stench just yeah.
Prepare for something.
Stay away.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Okay.
Like until everything burns to ashes. Fight to live. Allow me to purge the root.
When you watch Star Wars, you only think of Warframe? What about this screams Warframe? Besides the mecha, obviously. That's just one specific character. Does the rest of this make you think Warframe too? Does he make you think Warframe? He's in a kind of thing. Do that.
The mood is set just. Let the show begin!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Set the seas ablaze.
Break him, and we should be done.
May the foul be of your body and mind.
Some value I
Fight to live.
The lights? What? Oh, that's cutscene.
Are you seeing the enemy's position now, Archer? Now it's time to put an end to this!
Oh, he found him. Oh, it was all a trick.
Horror films never see where the monsters come from. Why do monsters keep popping into the frame as long as the film is rolling?
Whoa. The lights, overtop skills, and also the big numbers. Oh, yeah. That's true. I mean, it's because they're both, what's the word? Not cinematic, but like flashy. Got the same kind of flair to it. It's a little more anime, obviously, but I see the resemblance.
It's because the true monster is born beyond the set. The director's lens is the real cradle of terrors. Your presence concealment skill is simply a manifestation of the theatrical rule that characters in the story cannot see the cinematographer filming behind the lens.
Oh, so once they became actors, they are able to see the camera, so that he can
But
shoot.
monsters are different. They are the soul of horror films, the focus of the lens. Their line of sight is always fixed on the camera's position. That's why only Scott, the man playing the monster, can see you.
You win. I concede. Having the devil lurking behind the lens and getting real monsters to step into the theater.
Been a while since I heard Rekka's actual voice.
Offline marketing campaign.
Was I close enough to how he sounded?
Who'd have thought
How
that
he
someone
acted,
could
at
still
least.
see through my tricks hundreds of years in the future? How did you do it, friend?
Did I never mention it to you? Well, I am your fan, Mr. Greedy.
No wonder you know his films so well. Well, you're the one who roasted him so hard
Director
before.
of flops from centuries ago, catching the eye of a big shot from the strategic investment department. Thanks for the compliment, but that was a pretty bad lie from you.
Oh, have more confidence in yourself, Mr. Greedy. After I stumbled upon your first movie, curiosity led me to dig through the archives of Greedy films. Now, you had each moviegoer sign a death and liability release waiver before entering the theater. And you released memory zone memes into the theater at intermission. Oh, these interactive marketing tactics
That's crazy.
were way ahead
Releasing
of their time.
monsters into the movie.
You could smell out exact market demands and deliver maximum impact with minimal resources. Oh, had we met back then, I would have made sure to secure a spot for you in the marketing department.
I'd rather not be recognized for those achievements.
Brooke, don't worry about it.
You could have been rolling in riches. But you poured everything into filmmaking to create something you loved. You're a director worthy of respect for that alone. But what you've done is unforgivable.
The watchmaker said almost the same thing to me back then. But like I said, I concede. I have no talent and can't create true art. I've come to terms with that after dying.
Then could you tell us old Odie's plan? If he truly wanted to achieve his wish, he could have easily hired a few masters to stage out a variety show with a rigged outcome. But he deliberately gathered a group of uncontrollable individuals to participate in a Holy Grail war that might never even happen.
Mr. Odie gave me a backup plan before I came here. When I lose, I'm to humbly admit defeat and invite everyone to the Grand Theater. Mr. Odie and the Holy Grail will be waiting for you there.
Just go right into like the
Hear
final
all the
thing.
answers from him. And you, my fan, this little behind the scenes is just for you. I believe the reason Mr. Odie reached out to you all is simple. You'll bring in higher ratings for this show.
You trust what Grady said.
There's nowhere in Panaconia more fitting for a grand finale than the Grand Theater. Oh, Mr. Boothill, why are you looking at me like that?
Didn't expect someone like you to be that Fudger's fan.
You could say my master's taste is as tacky as his outfit.
Well, instead of calling me master, a word that brings back dead class structures, I prefer you address me as Mr. Aventurine.
See, red guy, those business crooks are all the same. They take everything you throw at them, insulting them's like punching a cotton fluff ball. Ain't no fun at all.
Then I'll graciously comply, Mr. Aventurine. As for the final showdown at the theater, I'm sure that Mr. Odie has already prepared the battleground for us. With the Holy Grail in his possession, he'll be a far more difficult opponent than Grady. The siege and warriors assembled to storm the walls. Now this is starting to feel like a real war.
I'm going with you. It doesn't matter whether Miss Node is now friend or foe. I will bring her back.
Make Odie pay for our emotional damage. Come to think of it, wasn't there someone else? Not far away, he is slowly slipping away with hushed
Oh,
steps.
by the way, I think I forgot to ask. Mr. Boothill, do you know which department Scott's from?
Whoa,
Heck with those sounds. A venturing flexed a grin more sinister than the devil's own, his lips barely moving as he silently mouthed the name of the department. The space cowboy let out a hearty laugh, cracking his knuckles with a sharp snap, a wicked smirk spreading across his face as he strode towards Scott. He's riveting, that's what he's... You hear a cry straight out from a cartoon, over the top, full of flair and surprisingly heartfelt. And you just know for a fact that Scott won't be getting out of that hospital anytime soon. But have faith in the medical advances of the cosmic age. No Scott was irreversibly harmed in the Holy Grail War, especially not in a dream.
Now,
He should shot him.
that's more like it. Let's move out.
Let's move out. Oh my goodness. Well, I might as well finish it at this point, right? If this is like the end. It includes Saber. Ooh. Ooh, I have to make a little Saber team. So Saber wants to spam her skills. So we want people that can give her that. But I don't really have good single target supports. Yeah, I wish I had Trippy or Sunday, but I don't. So I think she's good if other people use their ultimates as well. So we want someone that can spam ultimates. I don't know. Imaginary. Oh, I mean, maybe we just stick with our default team actually. With this is the weaknesses. We'll throw Saber in. It's just gonna be these. It's fine. Okay. It's a mockery of a war, but you set it up so intricately. I don't get it. Wait, where's Lancer this whole time? Why is it lagging? The 12 hours that reference the passage of time, and this moon placed right at the heart of it all. Anyone with Magecraft why is it lagging? All of a sudden, is Grand Theater just that powerful? Oh, that's things done. Am I dropping frames? Nope. Anyone with Magecraft training can feel power continuously flowing into this place, but this world has no Magecraft or mages. So, did you really design? Oh my god! Did you really design this whole Holy Grail war then, old man? You don't exactly look like a mage. Can I close my tabs? What is causing this lag? Why is my whole PC lagging all of a sudden? Is it just because of this map? There's no way. Okay, let's for the finale, let's go ahead and try to make things a little... Oh, I don't need this anymore. Why is this happening? It's still laggy. Okay, I gotta look at Task Manager. What is taking up Star Rail, obviously, but OBS. OBS is taking up... OBS and VTube Studio are both taking up 90% all of a sudden. Okay, I'll close VTube Studio. Is that better? Are you happy now? Oh, what's happening to OBS that's using up 80 all of a sudden? This has not happened recently. Okay, we'll just continue like this. So, did you really design this whole Holy Grail? Blah, 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 blah.
The sharp instincts of a businessman are enough for me to know where and when to make my moves. And the Holy Grail has told me everything I need to know.
I guess since I don't have a medal, I should use. Where is Fuki? Oh, the group Fuki doesn't have me. Then I need my own Fuki. Where's my own Fuki? Oh, never set it up. Okay, let me just grab my personal Fugi real quick. Authorize reactive images, continue to reactive images. Yeah. There we go. We'll just use this temporarily. Move this down to where the V2 model should be. Then I got better. Well, I'm not into it right now. Yeah, because VTube Studio is taking up a lot of resources, and so is OBS. I don't know what happened. Some leak somewhere.
You are the servant of that Galaxy Ranger. I didn't think your nose would be even sharper than the Bloodhound
It's good enough for now.
minions. Is it really wise for you to charge in here on your own instead of loyally staying at your master's side? That cowboy's in quite a pinch right now and would appreciate a speedy rescue.
What a pain. If I blow your head off right here, then it'll save my metal lump of a master too, no? Let me offer you some advice from experience. The Holy Grail never grants wishes the way people expect. All it leaves behind are dead souls buried by their desire. Does he remember the events of fate? Then why would he keep fighting?
I appreciate the advice, truly. In that case, am I not giving the Holy Grail a new purpose? It'll become an entertainment spectacle much more worthy of investment than some wish-granting chalice.
Pineapple, welcome Batman guy. Hope you're doing well. Entertainment spectacle. I get it now. That clicks pretty well with the essence of the Holy Grail. No wonder it managed to power this Holy Grail war. I've been wondering what you could possibly put into the Holy Grail apart from wine, given that this is a barren world where mystics have completely degraded. Something could replace magical energy and manage to infuse the Holy Grail with enough power to create miracles. Well, that changes things entirely. Instead of something that must maintain the concealment of mystics, the Holy Grail War will become a public entertainment spectacle instead. Then the people of this dream-soaked planet will come to believe in the miracle of the Holy Grail through learning its rituals and witnessing the summoning of the heroic spirits. And so, little by little, their wishes will turn into fuel, coating the Holy Grail in a fabricated miracle. And the farce you've orchestrated will end up stomping all over those wishes.
Quite the impressive insight, servant from another world. Your presence here was certainly a surprise to me, but you and your friends...
Why is he wearing this? He's got his own logo on it.
Efficient fuel. And that means... you... Miss Note? No. It's time for you to show Penacony your true charm.
Oh. The curtain fell with a soft rustle, veiling the stage in silence.
I did what you wanted me to do.
Well done, my old friend. So many years have passed, but I still remember every performance you gave.
This old fuck remembers every legend in Penacony.
Every melody you sang. You were like a blooming iris. But I prefer how you are now compared to your heydays on the stage. Stripped of all the external pretenses. So simple. So ordinary.
Enough, OT. Outdated metaphors are as revolting as last night's leftovers. I've kept my promise. Now, it's your turn.
There's no rush, my old friend. Everything you desire can be obtained without magecraft or miracles. Money is all it takes. The so-called Holy Grail is nothing more than a vessel crafted from gold, and the real stars of this show are about to make their entrance. Your job is to hold them
What
off
ritual?
until the last step of the ritual is complete. Once that is done, I will honor my end of the deal.
Oh, T. Looks like your business acumen has rotted along with this world. I could barely restrain that one servant. And now you expect me to take them all on?
Don't be so modest. Unlike Greedy, you are a true artist. You have the talent to bring thousands of characters to life, all on your own. You are the perfect counter to these heroes. I will give you the power the Holy Grail has accumulated so that you can crush them all.
You can do that?
Then this grand spectacle will come to a glorious finale.
Okay, we're going in.
Fork it. Wasn't that blue guy supposed to scout this place ahead of us? Haven't even heard a single peep from him so far. Could that old man have pulled a fast one on him?
No signs of battle. Doesn't quite seem like something Lancer would do. Maybe he went fishing. From what I know about that man, he might even stir up some pointless fights just to walk away happy.
His note. I'm glad you're okay.
Wait. Something's off. Miss Note. I trust that you've seen Lancer here, haven't you?
Yes. He came to the Grand Theater with his spear raised and ready, eager to impale old Odie on the curtain. I couldn't agree more with his approach, but I still have dreams left unfulfilled in this miraculous second life. So, I asked him to take a break, and I must insist that every one of you take a break as well. Until Mr. Odie finishes the ritual. Fear not. There will be no pain.
What's the ritual even for?
Please,
We're already doing the Grail War.
leave your passion and ambitions on the stage. Like how actors shed their fatigue and makeup behind the curtains. And rest.
Oh.
Let the curtain fall! Cannon can Crescens!
Cannon can Crescens. How could she do that to her master, though? She still has the command spells. You gotta do it. I command you, kill yourself. There's this. How is this possible? Why am I in Britain? Isn't this like fucking Genshin? Apparently, I saw this scene already. Apparently this is just taken straight from one of the other stories. They're like, bro, this is just Finon's fucking homeland. Why the fuck is it Britain? Yeah, reroll. No problem. Thanks for being here for a bit. Oh, it should be done with the story soon, hopefully. Is this your homeland? No, it's so yellow. Yes, I remember it all. Every tree, every blade of grass, the fields, the wind scents in this town. Does Castor think she can trap me with these memories? Town is nothing less than where my life as a knight began.
Oh, Artorias! Here to draw the sword, aren't you?
Oh, actual background characters. You're calling me Artorias? Is it Aiden?
I knew it! That mage Merlin spun such a tall tale, something about whosoe'er
Long.
pulleth out this sword of this stone is rightwise king of all England. Even an apprentice knight wouldn't be able to resist that. That being said, a little fellow like you drawing the sword and becoming king? I really can't picture that.
Right, I agree. I hope the sword in the stone manages to pick the right king. Master, let's go. What did he just call you? Artorias. That is the male name I used. After all, a female king would have had a very difficult time ruling Britain back in those days. We've returned to the moment right before I drew the sword from the stone. I thought Castor would use monsters, foreign armies, or even dragons to trap us here. Oh, I miss all this. I never returned here after I left as a knight. What we see before us is the childish dream I had when I was still just a nameless nobody. The girl seemed drawn by something. Her gaze wandered to the end of the path. What a shame. She's created such a fantasy for me, yet I don't even have a mount. Find you a tramper. My greatest dream as a child was to have a mount of my own. I'm a knight, to ride a horse, to follow this very path across the fields and reach the grasslands where Ector's house lies. Who's Ector? He's the old knight tasked with raising me. He was my father, in a sense. He always wore a stern expression, but laughed at the smallest things. He always told me that he'd hoped I'd become the ideal king for this land. But in the end, he never got to see me become a king. I'm sorry, Master. I got carried away talking about my past. Now that we're here, how about we set aside our worries about illusions and dreams, and I'll show you about my hometown instead. Should we be stalling like that? I mean, let's do it. We just go back and... no, we can't. Okay. We'll just go then. There, beneath the tree, a tiny night doll rested, as if lost in a dream that would never end. Hey, this is from the trailer. Like, let's make this ours. Is this the soldier summoned by Castor? If this is the soldier summoned by Castor, they must be an incredibly powerful opponent. Looks a bit like you. I'd never seen a toy like this. My first 15 years were mostly spent caring for horses and honing my swordsmanship. During my breaks, a mage named Merlin would visit me in my dreams and teach me about ruling as a king. What about you, Master? How'd you spend your childhood? You never talked about your past. I don't remember a lot about my past.
The only thing I remember is being woken up by someone in a space station.
Really? No wonder your personality is so carefree. It's because you don't have a past holding you back, Master.
My earliest memory was boarding a train headed for the stars and meeting many kindred spirits as friends. Though I have no past, I have a future.
I'm really lucky. Very nice.
Really lucky.
Well, even in the face of hardship, you are still continuing your wonderful journey. I wish I did that in my life. Once upon a time, I also wanted to become a specific person. I wanted to save the land I stood on and the people who lived upon it. I wanted to repel the tyranny of King Vortigern and the White Dragon. I wanted to deliver my people from the foreign invaders' hostile rule. I wanted to be the ideal king my people dreamed of, someone who would save Britain. For that, I would have sacrificed everything. The mage told me that if I could pull the sword from the stone, then I would achieve my wish. Everyone thought that I would save Britain. So was Britain saved? I didn't save Britain. I once believed that if I slew Vortigern and expelled the foreign invaders, gathered the knights of the Round Table, and built the impenetrable castle of Camelot, peace would finally come to Britain. But that was all a fleeting dream. The knights who once served me abandoned me, and some even raised armies to challenge my rule. Britain was once again engulfed by war. Merlin had already warned me about all this before I drew the sword of selection. He told me that once I drew the sword, I would meet a tragic end, hated by all. And while the kingdom was in its prime, he also told me that Britain would one day fall, and its current prosperity was built on the suffering of its king. Yet I thought I could carry the weight of the kingdom's pain and trade it for the peace of the people. The sacrifice would be worth it, and I'd be willing to face my thankless end. Remind me of Sunday. You recount the fantastical dream you had during Penacony's Charmony Festival with Saber. How a man dreamed of creating a paradise kingdom with his own power. Miss Robin's older brother. His thoughts and action do sound a lot similar to mine. I promised everyone that I would build the ideal kingdom, but I left the land of Britain with endless wars, dying warriors, and starving children. The one who deserves to face destruction is me, not my country or my people. That's how it should have been. Playing Saber lore.
So, this is the sword in the stone?
I've wondered countless times. Had I not drawn this sword, or had there been someone more suited to be king, would Britain have truly become the utopia I dreamed of? And what kind of a life would I have lived? To pull out the sword and become king, or to give up and stay in my homeland to quietly live out my days? She's brought me back to the moment I made my choice. Saber, do you wish to stay? Esther, I'm so tired. I wish I had a horse to ride across these fields before the sun sets. Saber, you called out, your voice echoing, but the drawn-out words never reached the servant. In a moment she hesitated. Fate had already been sealed. In truth, you were never here at all. What remains in this place is merely a shadow of you who fell to an old phantasm, lingering in the dream of another.
She was nothing more than an ordinary girl. Playing the part of a king was already painful enough. Why should we force her to continue in the delusion known as heroic spirits? Better to cast aside her sword, abandon her glory, and become a nameless nobody who watches the world's grand show on the sidelines. I'll help all of you to remove the hero's garish makeup, bit by bit, until I've wiped away even the choice you've made to become a hero. Until I've wiped away all the pain you've endured on this thorny road. I've prepared a simple and happy life for all of you in this show, including you.
I'm gonna say travel later. Whoops.
So, newcomer, are you staying?
Well,
Someone
when
like
I stay
you
in the
has
space
probably
station?
already burned through all your luck just trying to get into the Herta space station. But I'll go through the motions and confirm it anyway.
Oh, hello. I love axolotls. Welcome. I am an axolotl. I hope you are having a good day so far. I don't know if you're also EST and the day just started, but we ignore that. I'm playing Star Rail. Fake collab. I continue.
Just so you know, working at the Department of Cosmic Geography isn't as easy as you think.
You don't know who I am? Guess you're the real newcomer here.
Look, I thought I was pretty impressive too when I first arrived. But you'll be beaten into shape in no time. You're just a regular researcher on this station. No one's gonna even bat an eye at your so-called talents and smarts.
What? But I'm the galactic baseballer.
And I'm the cosmic geographer.
But I defeated Tatalov.
Who's that, a game character?
But I'm a nameless. I don't belong here.
Are you dreaming or something? Maybe you should take a sick day and get a checkup at the medical department. I'm a bit of a fan of the Astral Express, and I know that every nameless who boards it has been through some incredible adventures. So, tell me, what great deeds have you done?
Midnight for you too? Yeah. So hope you're having a... You had a good day. So why an axolotl? Okay, Q&A. Because I felt like it. Literally, that's literally the only reason. I like axolotls. I need a design. I'm like, I want to incorporate axolotls into my design. So I did. That's it.
Oh, I've heard of that.
I don't even know what I just chose. I facing the Doomsday Beast Ultimate.
A valuable relic was stolen from the space station? It was swallowed by a mysterious intruder, which then
Thank you for the
led to an
follow.
attack from the Antimatter
I
Legion.
hope you enjoy your stay. I had my model earlier, but VTube Studio and OBS were getting really intensive randomly, like 20 minutes ago. So I had to switch to Fugi's for right now. But if you pop in again another time, it should be back to normal.
If it weren't for Madame Herta stepping in to handle the crisis, we'd all be burnt to a crisp by now. Any idea who that mysterious intruder was? Yep, You guessed it. It was you, brat. The only reason you got a job here is that lead researcher Asta took pity on you.
I defeated Fantilia on the Zhanzhou.
Oh, you mean the Lord Ravager who recently appeared on the Xianzhou and caused a huge ruckus? From what I've heard, her plan was foiled by the general of the Luofu, but the Xianzhou people paid a heavy price for it. Listen, don't use someone else's tragedy as your bragging material.
I woke Penacony from its eternal slumber.
Let me guess. Next, you'll say you were invited to the Charmony Festival and became the festive superstar.
You peek at the script, I even became a shareholder there. The man looks at you with exasperation written all over his face, visibly biting back a snarky remark. I don't know what to say.
Oh, I know what's happening now. The Department of Implement Arts imported a batch of dream bubbles. Loads of young, naive researchers have been wasting entire days in them, ignoring even their paid work. You probably ate too much of that Memoria too and thought those illusions were real. Why else would you believe you're a nameless aboard the Express? Well, I can't say I blame you. I heard the Express did invite you to join them, but you turned them down. Are you regretting that choice now?
Oh, this is that alternate route, the bad end. If you didn't join them on the train. And then, like, from the beginning of the game. Now they're coming back to that. Like, what if you actually made that choice? I did board the Express. You try to yell at researcher for you, but your waving voice gives a different response. I became afraid.
I became afraid.
But was that answer truly what you thought? Or was it some sort of elusive manipulation? You try to piece together what has happened, but your memories feel more distant with each passing second. About the Astral Express and the Nameless, like sand under the waves, your memories crumble and fade, and suddenly you understand why Saber chose to stay, even for just a moment. Why didn't you step aboard the Astral Express back then, on that split-second impulse? It no longer matters. The researcher in the Department of Cosmic Geography is standing before you, watches you closely, perhaps searching for words of comfort, or maybe looking for the right joke to shatter the heavy glass silence. Eventually, he speaks.
Well, your resume doesn't show any particular skills, so I'll start you off with some light tasks. Sort the Department of Cosmic Geography's expenditure report for the past 6 months, schedule research meetings for the upcoming month, collect project proposals from all levels of researchers. Yeah, that should keep you busy for a while.
Isn't this the Department of Cosmic Geography?
Don't be so surprised. Our department is at the bottom of the food chain on the station. This work happens all the time. I'm off. Be sure to do your job well.
He turns to leave, yet could not help himself from looking back at you.
Yeah. Sometimes I regret picking the Geography of the Universe course when I was 14 and walking away from quantum history. I felt math was just too tough for me back then. But now I ask myself, would I still be stuck in this dead-end job if I made a different choice?
Oof.
No, come on. Don't worry about the what-ifs. Why waste time regretting a choice you've already made? Look at me. Things aren't so bad here, are they?
This is all wrong. You scream internally, but the fury is fleeting. Report at the workplace.
You're late, newcomer. A few more system days of delay, and we'll miss the reimbursement deadline. I'll cut you some slack given that you're new. Now get to work.
What a messy desk. Am I supposed to organize all this stuff? Where do I even start?
Sort by timeline.
You're too slow. Keep going like this, and you'll still be here when the Amber Lord makes our next hammer swing.
Why don't you do it yourself then? Don't just watch me. You're on the verge of shouting, but just then a sliver of doubt creeps inside you. Is it really what you want? Take a breath. Don't lash out. Focus on what you truly need to do. Take out the baseball bat and give them a good beating. The bat you always have at your side is no longer there. Then again, did you ever really have it in the first place? I quit. But where would you go? Is there anywhere you can go? You're young with no special talents. Isn't your best bet a cushy job with full benefits, clocking in every day until the world ends? Complete the basic tasks.
What are you standing around for? You think space bionic snails are going to do the work for you?
Sort by timeline again. Yes, that's it. Calmly and nicely. Drop the fight. By now, the job feels like a second nature. Might as well tidy up the last of the files. Did you know human memory cannot simulate non-existent things? Never having taken this path, you cannot possibly imagine the Department of Cosmic Geography's research content. Do you understand what I'm telling you? I am you. At least a fragment of your subconscious. The final cry before blank blank. You don't belong here. Quick, blank, hurry. She's become aware. Now you must blank on your own.
These reports are endless. And the stuff written in there is really weird.
3 slices of blank, purchased from Valgol, blah 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 blah. Oh, the keys of the end have no significant impact on the fundamental blah blah. Don't get ready for that. Do not step on the stage, do not aspire to become a hero, there you'll find blah blah. Do not go down this road.
Hold on.
Oh, it's Archer. If you're going to ask me, have we met before, my answer is going to be no. See, you definitely know me. You glance at his work tab. On it, just a single letter. A. Department, Domestic Services. Wait, since when did the space station have a Domestic Services department?
Come on, Uncle A. Don't you ever feel like you don't belong here?
You should have been one of those summoned heroic spirits. I get it, I really do. Dozens of researchers come to me every day, all claiming they don't belong here. They think they should be somewhere else because life isn't going their way. It's just another dressed-up excuse to escape reality. As long as your instinct is just to back down and run, you'll run out of places to go even if you manage to get out of this place. Personally, I think this place isn't so bad. No world-threatening crises, no freaks trying to end humanity. The kitchen's convenient too, though the ingredients are a bit odd. We've still got the little girl who throws around gemstones like dirt, but it's pretty much a utopia for most people. There's no turning back once you leave your ordinary life behind. You glanced at him, wanted to say something, but decided not to. Change your mind, huh? You don't really want to leave, do you? Days pass. After long hours of sorting, you're finally done with the work. Although an uncanny feeling lingers in your chest, before it's resolved, you should take a break.
I'm exhausted. I feel like I can't even think anymore. But deep down,
You've been quietly over the surface of a dream, suspended in the moment before you sink. Let me tell you a story about a king named Uther. He ruled the people of Britain before I showed up, and after my appearance, he launched an attack against the White Dragon to protect his people, a battle that ended in defeat. Even so, people still called him the greatest king. What do you think made him a hero? The courage he exhibited as a human. He raised his sword to challenge a dragon he knew he could never defeat. The sword shattered, the bow snapped, and he was beheaded. As a human, everything about him was destined to fail. But the way he raised his sword to bring deliverance left a shining star in Britain's darkest nights. The stars we see may not be their original forms, but their light is the lie. It will shine for ages, lighting the way for the next hero. The heroic spirit who lost her name referred to our lives as a stage, and she used her noble phantasm to erase the star's radiance. But, Master, still have courage. If you're still waiting to become that star, then all the spectators who have seen you will also step onto the stage, becoming heroes themselves. Look at me, talking big all of a sudden and doing a bad imitation of Merlin. Where are you? I'm waiting for someone who's about to take the stage. I'm also riding through the wilderness. Dream is nearing its end, Master, for me and you. Head to a conference room to schedule a meeting.
what a strange dream.
Is that Lancer? Hey buddy, if you're here to slack off, you're a bit too late. Place is already at full capacity. I'm here to work. Well, no worries. You work here and I'll slack off. We each get what we need. For now, you ignore the security department staff's careless attitude and lower your head to resume your task. You've got this. You're not losing to some grown-up who's slacking all day. Personal list. A quantitative analysis of microphage cluster interference and planetary magnetic fields. 15 attendees. Must be scheduled within the next 2 days. This morning. Sorry, there are no conference rooms available at your requested time. Next afternoon. Sorry, there are no conference rooms available at your requested time. The night after the next day. Sorry, there are no conference rooms available at your requested time. Conference rooms are fully booked even at night. People here really are workaholics. Oh wait, you're the stellar one they were talking about, huh? Tell me, when you sleep, do you glow like a firefly? Young ones like you should really find a mentor, learn some skills, and carve your own path. Live like a true hero, no strings attached. Ignore the distractions around you. Let's look at the next meeting's details. The effects of Starquake phenomena on the artistic expression of researchers. 2 attendees, no time constraints. 1 year later. Something stirs in your memory, sparks from an engine streaking past the space station. The faint weightlessness before the Express conducts a workshop. Wait, no, none of that is real. Researcher, you should be focusing on your task at hand. You still got 899 more meetings to schedule. You better hurry up and finish before things spiral out of control. Now look at the man-made ore symposium. Oh right, including the 2 new system-generated meetings, just 897 to go on the system. Monthly budget review. That's right, exactly. Blink. You're in the zone now, handling the work before you with practiced ease. Stellar Symposium. You ever tried fishing, buddy? Don't be fooled by the vacuum outside. There's still plenty to catch. There's the migrating invisible carp, the silicon-based soft-boned fish that put up a fight. I even caught a trotter last time. Although you're exhaustively on measure, the man's expression moves you. Your entertainment during a momentary respite from work, fishing rod. Life at the space station isn't as bleak as you thought. Maybe this is your utopia. By the way, I heard the Astral Express is coming back and we'll be stopping at the station for a while. Wanna go check it out? Just for fun.
The Astral Express. I turned down their invitation back then.
Imagine combat local.
Did I really make the right choice?
Imagine make the raw ending is like, oh, I don't want to join the Express, and you become a corporate slave. It's so sad. Long time no see, so how's life been on the space station? He's still unvoiced. It's been really bad. I don't like it here. See, if things are tough, you can always talk to Asta. She's sure to help you out. We traveled to many places after we parted ways. Bellabog, Xianzhou Luofu, Penacony. There are both good and bad moments along the way. How's Dan Heng doing? Dan Heng? It was an easy journey, but he's back on Luofu now. After all, that's where he's from. Husband's still Yang. Have you ever heard of the planet called Earth? Soon after Dan Heng left us, both found the way back home, just as he hoped. But he makes it. Everyone just leaving? Without me, they would have just stayed there. How's Pom Pom? Yumiko frowns, as if your question caught her off guard. An unsettling sensation flickers through your mind. You've never boarded Express, so who is this Pom Pom you speak of? Where did you hear the conductor's name? Did Dan Heng tell you? Pom Pom's still the same, but with fewer and fewer people on the Express, it's beginning lonely for them. I sometimes wonder what might have changed if you had come with us. Sadly, the trailblazing expedition doesn't leave room for regrets and what-ifs. What about March 7th? March... I'm not sure how to put it. I hope that friend from the garden... What? Can cure her? What happened to March? What did they do to March? Any new passengers? And so you need more passengers, right? Life as a nameless isn't easy. After we left the space station, we did have some passengers traveling with us for a short time. They've all gone their separate ways now. Our friends from the Interastral Peace Corporation recently suggested we make a stop at Camelot. The planet should have been destroyed by the Antimatter Legion long ago, but we've been picking up multiple distress signals from there. So we're stopping by the space station for a while to meet some old friends. Join us and leave us this time if you want, so I'll pack my bags right away. Let me join you. Is that really how you feel? Joining the Astral Express doesn't change your life for the better. Then, what if what awaits you isn't a grand adventure, but endless cleaning, constant repairs, wounds that never heal, and death steeped in despair. What will you do then? What if you can't help anyone? What if you count dead weight on the express? What if a nameless gives their life to save you, yet everyone silently wishes you just leave? What will you do? Oof. It's my anxieties. Think about it. What answer should you give?
I'll think about it. I'll make sure to give you my answer before the express leaves.
The anxiety, the self-doubt. Alright, I'll respect your choice no matter what you pick.
I'm so tired. Maybe I should head back first.
And we just go. A peaceful dream, stirred by birdsong beyond the window. However, can a robin really sing in the vacuum of space?
Let me tell you the story of a bird who was imprisoned wrongfully. She was once a singer, thrown into a dark cell for composing songs that the powerful didn't like. The bird heard many voices of sorrow. So, she sang for the others trapped inside, soothing their homesick hearts and inspiring them to rise up. In the end, the bird broke free with a pocket watch, a wolf, and countless companions by her side. The bird believed that she would begin a new life after gaining freedom. She would shine on the stage and the silver screen, displaying her beautiful feathers and voice, just as she had once brought hope to the hopeless. But she was wrong. Penacony soon became unrecognizable. The songs she sang, the films she starred in, and even her own life
See the bird?
were all locked away
The
in a
original
cage
bird?
called money, turned into mere commodities. The movie studio wanted to turn the bird into a symbol of beauty, but the bird longed to escape from this suffocating, filthy gutter. They stripped away her stage name, replaced her with a fresh-faced chick, and smothered her with slander and rumors, leading her to a disgraceful end.
So, you seek revenge on those who tarnished your name?
No. The exact opposite, in fact. When I returned to this world, I realized there was no one left to take revenge on. Instead, I will reclaim the name they took from me and erase every single work I've ever produced. I'll destroy every trace of my existence.
They can't fire me. I quit.
As
I'll fire myself.
You
Set myself on
how
fire.
it feels to be locked in a cage and have everything taken from you. So why do you still trap the masters and heroic spirits in your noble phantasm? When they wish to end this Holy Grail war, old Odie may be able to fulfill your wish. But the cost he demands is far greater. As someone born in the same era as him, you should know this better than I do.
ugh, OT is nothing more than a parasite feeding on Penacony. Of course I won't trust him. But you're different, Master. He's a worm who has a wish for the Holy Grail. Yet, there's nothing the Holy Grail can do to sway you. If you want to stop my noble phantasm, you'll have to force me with a command spell. Come, Master. Take away my free will. Just like how they took away my name and career with their contracts and laws.
You know I won't do that, Miss Note. Let's make a wager. I've never once gambled in my life. I bet that those masters
He's just sleeping
and
inside.
servants will not yield to your noble phantasm, even though you've stripped their identity as heroes. I trust them.
I will wait and see.
Birdsong fades into silence.
I feel like I had a strange dream, but the details keep slipping away. My body feels so heavy. But I can't rest. There's still today's work to get through.
Zolotto, how many days has it been since you started working at the space station? 30? 90? Even longer? Do you still remember what you need to do now? Compiling project proposals from all levels of researchers. By now, second nature. Something you could do with your eyes closed. Breeze through the work. Breeze through the work. Breeze through the work. Still thinking about the Astro Express. You've been wrestling with that choice for ages and still haven't made up your mind. They'll be departing soon. You wish them a journey full of wondrous encounters. I wanna leave. I wanna be here. I don't know where to go. If you board the Express, what waits for you may be nothing but danger and the terrifying unknown. Your deeds will be forgotten in time. And your journey will eventually come to an end. Oh, my throat. Let me go. Or do the others say like one. So you are glad you stayed. No ticket, no bat, no danger. Just a quiet, peaceful, undisturbed life. The work you had piled up took far too much of your time. 1 day, 2 days, 10 days. Maybe you'll never catch up to the Astro Express again. Fire. Find a room. Do I gotta do it again because I didn't say let me go? Fuck. Oh, they're there. Isn't that our Stellron boy? I was about to mix you a drink, but since you're still underage, I'll hold off for now. I was just a trailblazer on the Express. Funny, isn't it? Sometimes I think I should be working as a space station security guard officer. So, do you still want to board the Astro Express? That's right. Every year, there are researchers who want to go with the Express, but when it's time to leave, they all back down without fail. They know they're just seeking an escape from their stressful lives, instead of actually wanting an adventure that could cost them their life. So, what do you really want? I just want to leave. Staying where I am is fine. Someone better will come along. I'm just an ordinary person. Why speak of regrets when everyone who has ever lived has regretted something? Yet, had everyone turned back because of their fear of regrets? Had everyone turned back, humanity would never have produced any heroes. Even if the road ahead is unclear, some still start off, driven by the desire to chase a wish. It may seem foolish, but that's what gave birth to Nameless, the Trailblazers, into humanity's heroes. The doll you carry is proof of a certain hero's existence. Do you know what it is? A shabby little trinket that left a trace in history because of one person's silly wish. The Express may have already left, or it may not have, but if you truly want to walk this path, what does it matter if there's no Express? If you truly believe you're nameless, then there's only one thing left for you to do, and must set off. Let's leave. If there's no train, we'll just leave.
Is already left. Going there will be pointless. Let's go to the lab. Hit the cafeteria. Let's go fishing. Isn't life on the space station wonderful? People would kill just to live the life you have here.
No.
There's no antimatter legion. No abominations of abundance. This place is the most peaceful paradise in the universe. Stop. The future of a nameless is nothing but emptiness and despair. Do you think you're special? Think of Tiernan and Kelbeck. The nameless who were better than you. They were all consumed by the lightless outer space, never to return.
So you'll finally admit that I'm a nameless.
So you'll finally admit that I'm a nameless.
The voices that once spoke to you fell silent in an instant. They never spoke again. Let's pass them. A bat. Plain, unimpressive, yet strangely familiar. You once believed you'd never hold it again in this lifetime.
Would you still pull this weapon out? Even if it'll bring about a tragic end?
My life here is already tragic. That's what Merlin told me too.
Which is why I've crafted such gentle dreams for you all. Isn't that what you've been looking for all this time?
I did wonder whether someone else might have done a better job as king if they pulled out the sword of selection. But I can't blame the girl who drew the sword in the stone for overestimating herself. She just wanted to deliver something from disaster, just like the king who challenged the white dragon. If I was given another chance to make my choice, I would tell her, I hope you can do better this time. Master, you've had enough rest in your happy dream, haven't you? Now, let's leave this place together. Let's go. Let's get out. Oh, we're going the wrong way. Take my bat. Grab the bat.
I'll never regret.
Get him. Yeah. Nice. What are we fighting? Oh. It's death.
You ever feel regret? Like until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
That doesn't give enough ult?
Dreams do come true.
May the foul stench dissipate. Yeah.
Oh, I should have ult. Okay.
Recalibrating. Fight to live!
That's not enough? Oh, she's dead. No, she's not dead.
Allow me to for time to cleanse the filth. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Got this Excalibur.
I will claim big sets in the seas ablaze!
Phase 2.
I can't become a fool like you. And I won't agree with your choices.
I got the AoE. Then the skill. Then the ult. Then the
Everything
heal.
in this world is bleeding. Be of your body and mind.
Oh, wrong button.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Dreams do come true.
I'll set the seas ablaze!
May the foul step hit.
Stay in step.
Bye bye. Oh, it kills. Nice.
I feel I failed in life. This is a fitting end for a traitor.
The performing arts had given you so much pain, Miss Note. Why did you choose to remain on Penacony's stage after leaving your prison?
Because I still remember how the rough prisoners fell silent, and the crying children smiled whenever I started to sing. Those small moments made me feel free, even in that iron cage. But Penacony has changed. Anyway, it's time to end this.
Then, as you wish. With the first command spell, I return your name to you. On behalf of Penacony, Asna.
Asna.
Even if they have trademarked your name and stripped you of everything, that does not make you an unknown failure. Hold your head high, Mother of Iris. With the second command spell, I return to you the testament of your existence as a heroic spirit. Your death was what made singers and artists realize the need to reclaim their freedom and dignity for merchants. You are not some forgotten shadow. You are the founder of the Iris family, one of the 5 major lineages of Penacony.
Whoa.
That's why you chose to borrow that name, isn't it? A figure shaped by your students and friends, by Maven and the Watchmaker. Miss Note, the one who sang freely in Dreamville.
No more. I don't want to hear anymore.
With the third command spell, as your junior on the stage, I return to you your freedom as a person.
Whoa.
Mother of Iris, you will no longer be controlled by anyone from this moment on. You will now only dance for yourself.
Imagine if this had no voice acting, there'd be no impact.
This farce is nearing its end. But I hope you can step out of the Grand Theater before you disappear and meet Penacony's artists. You are still a hero to them, no matter the slanders your name bears.
Meanwhile, the master and the servants, freed from the dreamscape, stepped into the steps of the Grand Theater. I sense a powerful force similar to magical energy. It seems the Holy Grail's holder is about to complete the ritual. The last 2 servants left are Rider and Berserker. Which one will face us, or will it be both? With the enemy already in possession of the Holy Grail, it looks like we're in for a brutal fight. 2 against 2, the advantage is mine. Master, I swear on this sword that I will protect you, no matter the cost.
Boot Hill and the others got out too. Should I go check on them?
A different life? Penacony's dream bubbles are pure cancer.
He said cancer.
The Charmony Festival nearly killed me. And that servant's fantasy almost finished the job.
So, where did she put you?
I had a dream where I could never win. I got to live as an obedient serf and gave up on even the thought of gambling.
Darn right. Quit gambling. That's quite the educational dream you had there.
And you? Where'd she send you?
Me? I had a long-awaited reunion.
With his family? As he talked, Boot Hill had already loaded his gun. Next up, the final battle with the Mastermind. Okay. Yo, if it isn't the first heroic spirit to get trapped in her reality marble. Didn't you use those long legs of yours well enough? This is the first thing I hear after I got out. Darn it, my head's killing me. Feels like I've been through a long and thrilling adventure. Not sure why, but I think all my enemies all had fish heads on their necks. With enemies on the way, the 2 servants are more than ready to fight. Okay, here we go. Here we go. So he does want the wish. That's why he's doing the ritual, right?
Looks like Lady Osner has failed. What a shame. She was just one step away from tearing the flame of dreams off the servants and tossing them into the Holy Grail as fuel. But that's the business world for you. No matter how capable your collaborator is, you gotta handle the most critical parts yourself.
Fudgehead. It's time to tell us what
Oh,
kind
I
of
had to.
stinking pie you're
No, I don't have saber. This is just part of the event quest where you get to use her in the final. I'm assuming it's the final part. This is near the end though, so it might be a bit of a spoiler.
Oh, I've lived for 10 Ember Eras already. As long as I give the word, my medical team can squeeze a few more years out of these old bones.
Okay. Good luck. It's its own pity, right? So it doesn't stack from previous banners. So you're gonna start rebuilding from scratch. I used 50 pulls in the beginning of the stream. I didn't get her, but there's still probably like 3 more months for the banner, so we have time. Archer's free. He's OP, so that's good. I gotta build him off stream later though. Then are you trying to crush your business rivals? I heard there's some bad blood between you and my master.
What a great misunderstanding. There are no enemies that can't be made into friends in the world of business.
Good point. But I'm still very curious about your little scheme.
Mr. Odie, surely you wouldn't be like the mages I know, willing to forsake both life and humanity just to reach the root of all things.
What you're talking about is something only the Genius Society would obsessively chase after.
Then what's your real reason?
I've been very clear about this from the start. The Charmony Festival met a hasty wrap. And Penacony needs a fresh economic boost. We need to create a business venture that will grab everyone's
It's really just money.
The Holy Grail that grants wishes is just the golden goose we need. If this ritual works, then Penacony will own a glorious show to keep the money rolling in for 10 more Ember Eras.
That's why they made the gotcha for Fate.
That even the Charmony Festival can't
They found their
compete
golden
with.
goose.
Even if I do have some personal objectives in this first ever Penacony Holy Grail War, that's none of your concern.
Always ask the Holy Grail for cash.
Wealth that pops out of thin air will only lead to inflation. Financial growth can't be achieved by miracles. It requires precise balance and expert handling. I like money, but I don't like to play a numbers game. What I like is watching people swarm into Penacony, spending their entire fortunes just to buy a chance to enter the Holy Grail War. I like having alfalfa credits pour out of the Gilded Hour, entering the Cosmic Exchange. I like seeing my business rivals being crushed and manipulated, and then lose everything in the end. I like to acquire companies that I've never heard of, fusing them into my empire with a mere wave of my pen. The Golden Hour will set the prices for goods based on my desires, and the Blue Hour will craft Penaconian fashion based on my whims. Do you honestly believe Penacony was built on empty ideas like dreams and wishes? No. What truly underpins and supports this is what you deem crude. It's the unending flow of money.
I want money.
This rock called money, we have built the planet of festivities.
He should throw a money rock at me. Man, 50 pulls, I'm scared. I mean, same. Because I used 20 on Tribby earlier. I could have had 70. And maybe I could have gotten Saber already. But I was greedy. I didn't get Tribby, so... Anyways. No matter what your plans may be, there can only be one victor in the Holy Grail War. Your actions in this farce have already placed every servant squarely against you. Now, we stand together before you, shrewd merchant. I just want to finish what I didn't get to do a few hours ago. I'm sick and tired of fish heads. The head of this desperate old fogey with broken dreams is what I call a real trophy. You see this evil man's old head as a trophy? I thought you had better taste than that, Lancer.
It seems you're all eager to prepare for my demise. But since there can only be one winner in this game, how do you plan to decide the victor after I bow out? Why don't we discuss a collaboration instead? Whoever can eliminate the others shall have the chance to make their wish to the
That's
Holy
literally
Grail.
the point of the Holy Grail War.
That right?
That's not a deal. That's the initial agreement.
Formalize it with a contract, using precise logical language to word our wishes, ensuring the Holy Grail fulfills everyone's desires. After all, isn't this the very moment you've all been fighting for? Masters and servants?
This far into the show, trying to make me laugh. A Holy Grail that sullies everyone's wishes is just a counterfeit for us to smash to pieces. Isn't that right, Master?
Nah, we need to whip this fella's hind end, then smash it to pieces.
Our opinions rarely align, but I'm fond of this idea. What do you think, Mr. Aventurine? It's nice to play as the hero of justice now and then, isn't it?
Well, I've already been the scapegoat once today, so I'll pass this opportunity to Mr. Odie.
My master, it seems I won't be able to claim the Holy Grail for you. We made this choice together. I must thank Miss Nut's dream for showing me the truth. What truly matters is not the ending, but the journey we've taken to chase something and to deliver it from destruction. I don't need the Holy Grail. The wishes I did not fulfill will end here.
If you are all so keen to make me your enemy, I suppose I'll have to become the final challenge.
Is he gonna give us an actual boss, or what?
The rules said a master is supposed to summon a historical figure as their servant to enter the Holy Grail War, but who should I summon?
Is he allowed to summon anyone? We've already gotten everyone.
Should I get the washed-up director?
Oh wait, no, we don't have a Rider or Berserker
The
yet.
legendary star whose name I purchased? No, they are not worthy of being my servant.
He's as old as the rest of the legends.
That's when a thought crossed my mind. Why not summon myself? A person who's still standing strong after 10 amber eras of business intrigue. Isn't this living legend staring back at me in the mirror?
Use your summon yourself.
As the catalyst. I wanted to see how the business magnate Oti reflected in the history of Penacony would respond to my call as a servant. I wanted to see how people truly view me in history.
Have you got your answer? Well, he's not here.
The answer really hurts. To them, I'm nothing but a parasite, sucking out the sap of Penacony's oak from the top. A bug, madly devouring wealth.
Is he gonna be True Swarm? Ooh, cutscene. Yeah, he's True Swarm. Okay. That's not how servants work. Just because you're symbolically a bug doesn't mean you turn into a bug. He's Berserker, okay. So that means Pom Pom is Rider.
The person we've been talking to was old Odie's servant all along.
Oh, that was the servant? Oh, that makes sense.
The mood is set.
Oh, I messed up. Activate your command spell. Command spell ever able to destroy all that is evil.
I order you, Saber! Destroy all that is evil!
It's the Caliber. That's cool. I finally get to use my command spell. It sucks that there's no unique boss though. We couldn't even bother making a boss to fight because it's limited. But like, why waste? Let's just make True Swarm again. Okay, True Sting. Such a waste. But whatever. What am I gonna say?
The truth for everything in this world is bleeding.
Mana bursts. Excalibur. So whether we must break the Holy Grail, we'll lose this war of attrition against these pets. I'll leave bugs damage to you, then kings are gonna face another entire blah, 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 blah. So we just keep fighting.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true. Crush it, saber!
Crush it, saber! Caliber! We're done. We get cutscenes, but we don't get a new boss.
With the power of the command spell, I command you to release your noble phantasm and shatter the Holy Grail!
Whoa, it's just like Fate Zero. Except everyone else is doing it too. Excalibur. He doesn't really need to use the commands. I guess using the command spell makes it stronger. Like, whatever. She would have done it anyways, but okay. It's over. If you need no saber, it's fine. Just keep building it and you'll get it eventually. My first time buy thingies. Are you doing that now? I mean, you could, I guess. Archer's cool ahead. Archer's OP. He's tier 0 right now. It'd be even better if you had Sparkle.
Ever gonna see a day of peace?
Which, of course, you should have Sparkle.
Feel bad for the Bloodhounds and the Dreamweavers.
No need to feel bad for a heritage building insured with hundreds of different policies. Old Odie would never allow himself to lose a single coin over that.
They dragged everyone into this Holy Grail war while hiding in the shadows. None of you gonna make him pay for it? We should give him a good thrashing.
Unfortunately, no master was harmed in the making of this show. Even if we tried to hold him accountable, he'd probably just brush it off with his usual tricks. The best legal team money
You have Sparkle, your hood. Exactly.
high compensation.
I'm saying, gotta have Sparkle. You know they're gonna come. There's a leak that there'll be another Sparkle soon, like a Sparkle of the new path. I think the next path is Elation. So then they'll be releasing Elation Huta, or not Huta, Sparkle, and maybe she'll be like more than just a skill point support. We'll see.
And I fear the Holy Grail War has already given him returns far beyond what he's put into it. The silver lining is that this little spectacle will serve as the perfect excuse during negotiations for Madame Jade to pry open an even bigger opportunity in Penacony.
IPC is the final winner of it all.
Oh, don't say it like that. This is a good thing for Penacony shareholders.
These Penaconian rules, stinking of money won't keep me down. Lancer, let's go take care of that old budger.
Master, while I'm all in on that suggestion, time's running out. Without the Holy Grail holding us up, us servants need to go back to where we belong. Who are you again? Where have you been?
Such a shame, brother. If we ever cross paths again, I'll take you to the finest honky-tonk in the cosmos for a drink.
Finest in the cosmos, huh? That's something to look forward to. Alright, no need for a tearful farewell for us bros. Let's not ruin the good fun we had together. Till we meet again, buddy. And you too. Seriously, why can I never get a proper fight with you? That's so. Distinctly remember beating you. You know me, just a humble archer. Let's call this one another loss on me. I'm done arguing with you a lot. I'm gonna take another peek at Penacony's views before leaving for good. And so, it's time to say goodbye. Master, I have to admit that your fashion sense could use a little work, but as a servant, I'm genuinely glad to have fought by your side in this Holy Grail war. Whoa, he actually respects someone. I can still see the determined heart of the child you once were underneath all your grand speeches and extravagant flair. You know, it'd feel pretty good to be a hero of justice once in a while.
Let's skip the last-minute psychoanalysis, alright? And when it comes to fashion, you're not much better than me, Guardian of Humanity.
That brings up a good point. Why would I, a Guardian of Humanity, get summoned to a world without the counterforce? Archer, you should know why you were summoned here. Because you're a popular character. You were summoned for heroic spirit. A hero, huh? Chalk it up as a beautiful dream. Oh my god, that was such a... There's no sparkles or anything, it's crazy. A faint smile tugged at the man's cold face before he vanished from sight. Soon, only the final pair of master and servant remained. What's up, Saber? I'm glad I was summoned to this strange world and got to experience it with you. I'm not great at anything else you want to say to me? Like, confess to me? I saw your fears in your dream. But, Master, don't be burdened by the emotions that come along with being human. The fear of the unknown, the dread of loss, or the regret of what you couldn't achieve. Even Heracles was just a child before becoming a hero. You may not be strong enough now, but I have faith that you will eventually become a star that illuminates the entire cosmos. Who's Heracles? Master, please send my regards to the person you'll become in the future. As the lumen flux dimmed, the valiant girl knight faded, vanishing just as she had arrived. At the same time, in the Dreamflux Reef, the host of the Holy Grail War is sitting elsewhere watching the scenery with interest. Where's Pom Pom's rider?
Holy Grail broke. What a shame. People have pursued it, fought for it, made sacrifices for it, and died for it. Much like they did for our own Penacony. They poured their dreams into Penacony to shape the planet into what it is today. But the question is, has Penacony ever answered their dreams? Look at this Memoria singularity. 10 Amber Heirs have passed. And out of those who once came here to build Penacony from the ground up, only one despicable old man is left. His friends, his enemies, they're all gone.
He's old, Omni-Man.
I must confess to both of you, my wish has been granted. No matter how you see me, no matter how deeply we hated each other in the past, the Holy Grail has recognized your achievements and brought you forth as heroic spirits. Don't you think this is a rather unique reunion of old friends? It's unfortunate that Mikhail, that old rascal,
It's gotta be Misha as rider.
here to join us.
Mr. Odie, your wish truly moves me. If I didn't know you better, I'd almost be swayed by your sweet words. A reunion of old friends. No, it's just another part of your business deal.
Greedy. Or perhaps I should now address you as Mr. Rekka. Is the editing of the footage complete? That is such an important task, after all.
I've cut out everything related to the participants' privacy and kept only the most thrilling parts of the Holy Grail War. It may not be an artistic masterpiece, but it should meet your commercial expectations.
That'd be enough for me. You artists always aim to carve your names into art's annals no matter the cost. Too bad those who actually succeed are as rare as the winners of the Holy Grail War. I'm not like that. What else can truly measure the effort you've put in apart from cold, hard cash?
The memories of former heroic spirits are also worthy compensation.
Memories of a flop director like Greedy? Do enlighten me. What worth do those hold?
His memories are indeed positively worthless as a filmmaker, but when it comes to him as a person, those memories are treasures beyond compare.
Getting on
He has had his struggles, disappointments, and defiance, only to be reduced to another nameless nobody. That man is a symbol of the Penacony of his times, a most ridiculous clown and a most genuine hero. How could I ever miss out on a memory with as many facets as a veritable diamond? But now, I'm more curious about you, sir. You've spent so much money, only to create such an unsightly mess. Aren't you worried you'll end up in disgrace like Greedy?
A merchant at my age who still cares about dignity would be an absolute failure.
Oh, in that case, my business here is settled.
Oh, she's still here.
I'll take my leave.
All right.
What? She leave? The body should still be around.
I'll sign the declaration to renounce the trademark on your name and all rights to your creative works. Are you happy with that?
Happy? Never. But if you don't carry it through, I'll squeeze your puny neck with every ounce of
Yeah,
my
tell him.
strength until I disappear. I'll watch you take your last breath, even if I know it won't actually kill you. Goodbye, Penacony's most successful merchant. There's something I've always wanted to say to you. I wish you were already dead.
Damn, that's her final words? Now he's alone.
Now that's a heartfelt confession. Osna, I do hope your wish comes true one day.
Sparkle was also in the trailer for the fake collab. Why the fuck is Sparkle not here? Servant summoned in the rider class stays the sidelines. Okay. As a rider, he once built an unshakable little ship named the Cup. It is Misha! As a rider, he was once a nameless who bore the stars aboard an interstellar express. He would have bodied everyone. He's actual lore. Centuries have passed. Now as a heroic spirit, the young man finally returns to the place where he once worked tirelessly. An old friend awaits him there.
March 7th is always bringing back bizarre and curious things. One time she even
He's just been yapping with
the
him.
raiding pistol, and it only gave Pom Pom a single point. Also, watch out for Himiko's coffee. It's the most terrifying beverage Pom Pom's ever encountered. But please don't ever tell her that to her face.
Is it worse than the tea from Granholm's hometown?
Whoa, Misha has voices still? That's crazy.
100 times worse.
I get Misha, but not Jade.
I'd love to have a try.
And that person is always dragging March 7th into trouble. Pom Pom had such high hopes for Don Hong, but even he started to follow along now. You passengers are all the same. Mikhail, you're
Oh yeah, this is like a reunion. That's nice.
going through that head of yours.
'Cause he was a nameless too. He gets to catch up on with his old friend. That's nice. But he couldn't do anything.
Looks like it's time to say our goodbyes again.
Oh.
Will you be returning to the Express?
Maybe. I'm just happy to hear that so many people like me have boarded the Express over the years. The nameless come and go. Some find a place they want to stay, while others keep moving forward. Just like the silver rails that never stop. That's the Astral Express. I'm sure the conductor's future will never be lonely. The Holy Grail War is coming to an end, and wandering souls must return to their rest. I need to go back to Penacony.
Mikhail, remember, whether you leave or stay, the Astral Express will always be the home of the Nameless. Pom Pom will always be here, waiting for your return.
It's a deal then, conductor. The next time the Express stops at Penacony, please sound the horn for me, Rosalina, and Tiernan. If we can hear it, then we'll definitely come visit you.
What is he riding? He's a rider. What does he ride?
It's a promise.
The train? Does he ride the entire express? Does he ride Clocky? Gather your thoughts to the present. Oh, flashback over. If there really is a chance to fulfill a wish, what will be yours? Make a silent wish.
You see, wishes lose their power once spoken aloud.
That does sound like something you'd say. Anyway, the first Holy Grail War orchestrated by Old Odie ended up being the last one. But the Dream Bubble movie, co-produced by Mr. Rekka and Dr. Edward, became a huge hit. Not only did it fill up movie theaters in Epsilon, it even created a new dream-chasing trend throughout the stars.
Yeah.
Mr. Odie and the IPC's Penacony branch made quite the fortune from it.
He didn't lose anything. Where's my money?
was Mr. Adventuring Guest. Cody simply brushed everything off as entertainment when questioned about placing family heads and shareholders in danger. While compensation and lawsuits are inevitable, I suspect he already knew exactly what was coming, even before the Holy Grail was activated. Now, old Odie did say he planned to give you some money.
Yes, please.
But even he thought that was too crude.
Oh.
So instead, he gave us the most valuable thing.
Oh, so then he
from
gave
this
us this
Holy Grail.
entire grail. What'd I choose? That old fox always manages to get the most out of everything.
There's something inside
Using
the
as
Holy
a
Grail. I think this is a note for you.
Hey, brother, since y'all look pretty busy, I headed out with Hook. Big thanks to Mr. Odie for buying this rare trinket I got my hands on. That's how I could afford this spontaneous trip.
He got the Holy Grail from Sampo. That's why Sampo and Hook were here earlier.
By the way, aren't you curious what old Sempo's wish to the Holy Grail was?
Sampo got to wish from the Holy Grail? No, I don't care.
Well, I'm thinking you probably say, no. Aw, come on, bro. You might not be curious, but the audience is
No,
still
the
on the
audience
edge of
doesn't
their
care either.
seats. All right, folks, the show's over. But if there's anything still out there that can hear and fulfill my wish, I wish for everyone in the world to be happy, joyful, free, and have their every desire fulfilled.
That's impossible for everyone, but okay. And that's it. Fate, Return of the Starry Sea. Oh my goodness. Okay, so that was the entire Fate collab quest. Oh, Lancer's here. What you doing, Lancer? Hey, it's been a while. The girl said that you're now the owner of the Holy Grail. That old shorty Odie sure knows how to do business. He only decided to pass the problem off as a favor when the Holy Grail stopped granting wishes or summoning heroic spirit. How are you here then? Isn't that just like stealing the jewels from a treasure chest and tossing out the empty, broken box? Why haven't you disappeared? Who knows? It's probably the result of some excess magical energy in the battle continuation ability. After everyone else vanished, I was the only one left behind else who never left yet. Seems like I won't be heading back to the Throne of Heroes anytime soon. I'll consider these extra life hours to give them mercy from the Holy Grail. What will you get? Lancer. Sure, we've had some not-so-great memories, but we fought together too. Doesn't that count for something? Getting me so easily is rather rude. Is the Holy Grail completely useless now? Theoretically, yes. The Holy Grail's form remains, but its core has merged with the nature of this dream world, what you call Memoria. But that Screwlum, I'm not sure what tricks he pulled, but he somehow extracted part of the ritual and turned it into a special simulation device. I have to admit, this world has some truly incredible mages. Mechanical rituals, cyber magecraft, same thing. Anyway, the modified Holy Grail still carries the original's competition's logic, along with the lingering data of the Pentaconian 12 hours. As long as you connect, it's still hard to get used to the modern terminology. Anyway, as long as you connect to the Holy Grail, you can relive the Pentaconian Holy Grail War in this dream ball. According to him, it'll fill in the simulation data of the Pathsiders using the user's memory as a medium. You may meet many old friends in the Holy Grail, but I'm honestly not interested. The Heroes Arena in Valhalla, not ready to visit there just yet, though I suppose it might fit me more than the peaceful Elysian fields. Anyway, I've delivered Mr. Scribbler's message. It's time to waste the rest of my days outside. As for the rest, go and take a look for yourself. Also, there's still more. Please click to run. Forget it. I'll check what's up. Change in the modified Holy Grail. Start ritual. Oh shit, there's a whole extra thing. Mister, I'm glad to see you again. This will be a thought experiment worth commemorating. Tap here to enter the Holy Grail War. Start ritual. I'll provide basic guidance. Select your characters to enter combat. There's a fucking... Okay. The night falls and those seeking the Holy Grail are supposed to act. Live defeat your opponent. Edit the team, select the characters. Okay, we choose whoever. Ooh, we can choose people. Let's go Saber and then Sunday and then Tribby and then Woho. Saber team. Combat regular. What is this? Oh shit, it's Albert. Hello, welcome to the Holy Grail War. There are 8 participants in this simulated Holy Grail War. There's me, Argenti's Lancer, Kafka's a caster, Jingli's Berserker. He's Archer? Oh, I guess he archers with swords. I guess I never use an archer with a fucking bow. This is your opponent for the trying to defeat. She's Assassin, she's Saber, and she's Rider. That makes sense. And she's Rider because she has a dragon. Okay. So I have to fight Argenti. The opponent summons some servants. Confront them carefully. I hope they enjoy the show. May drill them with this pistol. You can change your team anytime before the battle to counter your opponent's lineup. Okay. So we can see here it's all physical, so we'd want a physical team, but I don't really care. I'm just gonna go in. There are limited cycles in Holy Grail. You need to... Oh, we have to, like, one cycle this. That's crazy. The remaining number of enemies that must be defeated. So, you gotta kill all enemies within this cycle. Got it.
Heard the call. Serenity is before me. In this mortal, watch over you and guide you on your path.
Okay. Heavy ult. 60 HP, but not enough. Day 1 base damage, 2 cycles left. Logic, you have attained victory. After winning, damage will be dealt. Achieving victory will be damage. If they're not defeated, be a battle failure. When contestants' HP reaches 0, they'll be defeated and leave the war. Do your best to survive. So you gotta keep fighting against everyone. Oh, and then it's... Okay, so everyone does a turn. After each cycle in the battle, you will enter the store where you purchase pieces with combat buffs. These star coins are necessary. You get a currency, you can put in the store. Tier 1 Rider piece, Power Strike. When entering combat, deal damage increased by ally targets by 30. Okay. So it's bonus damage. Cool. Cool. Oh, I'm fighting Kafka now. It's not every day we get to hang out. Long time to see. You missed me? Let's dance, I'll lead. Who leads depends on the next battle. Why is it right to left? The opponent will get in a fix, so they'll get a passive. Enemy speed increased by 12. That's fine.
Forward, get them. Moment to doubt farewell. In this moment, watch over you and guide you on your path.
Something's here. I need your thing, then your ult. And then Excalibur. Excalibur is so strong. Okay. Ooh, 90. You become strong. I am strong. Yunli's dead. Whoa. Command spells can be used during the Holy Grail War. These command skills can gain various effects. So, you can do 30 star coins, 16 free refreshes. Your Rider bond tally gets +1, you get a random free Rider piece. Well, let's get another Rider thing, I guess. So we get this. Deals true damage to... Ooh. Wait. The bond effect will be triggered when you get enough riders. Oh, and this counts as 3. Activate Bloodfoot Andromeda. The more same type you see out, the stronger the bond effect. This gives... Defeating things gives you opportunity. Which gives... something. Activating thing will deal massive damage. Okay. Increase the pieces XP. So we gotta get dupes. Dupes. buy everything. Get a new rider buff. Okay. Now we fight rider casters. Ah, hello. I haven't even met her yet. Don't be shy. Competition comes first, friendship second. Increase any attack by 12. I look forward to learning from you. No one understands death better than I do. Alright, buddy. The chains.
Farewell. In this moment, watch over you and guide you on your path.
It's coming. Hiding the west wind. Away we go!
Okay, and then we ult again. No, not ult again. We ult for the first time. And then we gotta do it again. Now we get a passive up. Andromeda. Holy Grail. Still the first cycle. Dead. Phase 2. Don't need a heal, just keep energy. So much damage.
I've heard the call. Serenity is before me.
Nice. Castrus is dead. So our road ends something something. Park Blossoms come again next time. Feels kinda sad. Okay. We should keep getting riders. First, I need an old wound. I'll stop it there. Then, me versus Acheron. Finally, chance to face you in battle. It's been a while, I forgot your kindness. Which can we get? Okay, so let's knock her down. HP increases, that's fine. Okay, everyone's dying already. Kirby needs to be faster than Sunday.
Farewell. In this moment, watch over you and guide you on your path.
Watch closely. What's news? It's coming. Hiding the west wind. Away we go!
Huge. Take her down. 100%. Very nice. And then me versus Kafka again. Kafka caster. I want all pieces to be strengthened. I want more riders. I want more riders. I want. One more fight. We beat up Kafka. Let's dance, blah blah. Same thing, okay. She got a lot of buffs, I don't care. Just do the exact same thing as last time.
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
What if I don't ult? What if I just... That's not enough, I see.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Ooh, that's not enough. Exu. Kaliba. That was easy. Kafka dead. I win. Number 1, we win. Congratulations on clearing the challenge in the eve of the war. If the Trailblazer's performance is higher than 5, it'll be a pass, otherwise it'll fail. And then we get what? Oh, Jades. I have Eve of the War cleared. Please continue to the actual challenge. Saber piece. Logic. Simulated Holy Grail fully unlocked. You start the officials, so I won't do that, but that's nice that there's another little event for us to do. Okay, let's see. I think that's... So we finished the story quest. So this is all done. Get that done. Put that. Okay, do I have enough for... Well, it's not enough for like every pull. But I guess now is the time to do the 1x1s. Maybe this is enough. 640, I have 601. Oh, I can do this. Okay, let's get one more 10 pull in. Still nothing. That's pull 60. That's okay. 120 more for the archer anyways. Okay. Oh, is there a thing here? Cool. So that's going to be it. Played for a solid like 4 to 5 hours. Gotten through the Star Rail, 8 Star Rail event. The story itself was alright. I wouldn't say it's as good as Fate writing or Star Rail writing, but it, you know, for a collab, it did what it needed to do. It would be better if they were voiced, but you know, it's fine. The Rekka stuff was fine. Scott stuff was okay. The Misnote stuff was fine, except for the Trailblazer parts. The Saber backstory was nice. Yeah. I think 5 5-star relics from the Omni. Mana Burst. When Saber uses a thingy, yes. Riding B. So turn, defeat evil old clocky, destroy Grady's noble phantasm, break free from the cage, defeat the mastermind, and the unexpected visitor. Okay. So that'll be it. You know, for watching, it is what it was. That's it. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's it. That's so fucking loud. Well, it is what it is. I could raid, but with this amount of viewers I see, I might as well just end it. Bye. Bye.